Our daily affirmation. Say after me. I am, I can, I will, I must. I am, I can, I will, I must. I am, I can, I will, I must. Let us pray. Father, we thank you. This is a good day. It is our day to be great and our day to be strong in you and have more faith in you that you have made it possible for us to win. Thank you, and we bless you for everything. Today's CPI, let it go in our favor, and we will give all the glory and honor unto you. Amen. Alright, guys, welcome to QuantCove, and this is where trading is live for free. I'm glad today is CPI, and I wish you all the very best. At QuantCove, we don't trade predictions, we trade processes. And yesterday we had a trade setup which actually hit, and we did so well with all the setups that we actually put on board. We also got to know about how patience is key when it comes to trading. And today we see the chart here, same on gbpusd, and we are about to analyze the same quote from yesterday, which we have been doing for quite a while now. And we can clearly see that yesterday's trade was a success in as much as it took a long time, but patience is always key. And as we all know, discipline is a factor here that needs not to be joked with. So in trading, we don't have to rush anything because we don't know what the market will do, except for handling processes that we need to go through. It's all about systems, and we have to adhere to what the algorithm is doing on the trading channels or on the trading platforms. For the market, it moves based on price action and how market sees fit that, okay, there is liquidity somewhere that it needs to grab. That is what market does. But we should know that market is not there to go in favor in our direction because we feel we can predict the market. No, the market actually plays based on its own algorithm and structure. So we need to follow suit. Yesterday, based on this simple structure, in as much as it's a bit complex, we got to know that we need to trade in sequence. So just see what we talked about. We talked about this breakaway gap, that our target from here, which is the support zone, is likely to hit on the bag, which is the breakaway gap, because the fair value gap here has been mitigated, and the next one was the resistance that was set here based on the rejection here, and the next was the other block which we see in a bearish state, and also the next one being the back. So you will see that from the BAG, which is the breakaway gap, we had a pullback onto entry. So we can stretch it again, and someone may say, okay, so now if we are back to entry and we have this confirmation here, having this bullish engulfing candle, what is next? The next is the resistance that sits on top. And if you joined the trade yesterday, you are going to know that from this bag you will sell, because that is what the market presented to us. From this bag, which is the breakaway gap, you will sell, and then from that point of entry you will buy again, and now your next target will be your next target will actually be, so let's say, this resistance, because we clearly see the fact that this bag, which is the breakaway gap, has actually been taken. So if it's been taken, then we don't need to target here again. We need to target the resistance level, which it clearly played out. And this is the trade. This is not prediction. This was the structure that we put in yesterday, and I believe that we all understand what is happening here, because it's not per chance that we are trading. It is by the fact that we have learned a lot and we have put in a lot of work to be able to understand how systems work. So plotting these things is not just a random thing for us to be able to say that we are just plotting them for plotting sake. We put in the structure, and yesterday it clearly showed us that this is where the market is going. So congratulations to everyone who has actually made it to this trade so far. And we can clearly see that from time to time I've been talking about resistance and support, that at major resistance and at major support zones, the market will pull back in the opposite direction. In this case, we have the market moving from down to top. That means it's a bullish move. And right when the resistance was mitigated, when we say mitigated, it was touched or was taken, because liquidity sits there, we could see how market is rushing for the pullback onto the downside. So it is always going to be, if it is a bullish support, of course, if it's a support, then the market will react to the top side. If it's a resistance, the market will react to the downside. And this is what we need to understand, that market trade in sequence. You don't just sit and say, okay, I'm going to put the market up and it's going to go up till I feel comfortable in taking some profit. No, that is not how the market works. The market works based on sequence, and we need to respect that as such. So today, all these that we've put here, we are actually gonna clear it, and then not delete it, but clear it. So we are going to hide them so that we can have a very clean sheet, and then we will be able to analyze the trade for today. And bear in mind, today is CPI, and we need to be more strategic about it, because it is bringing about the fact that we need to know what the news is coming in with and how we'll be trading it. Okay, so basically, let me see if we have this. I want us to put the resistance and then the support here. So not this one. So we have this, I think, yes, so that we will know the range in which we are trading. And I urge you all to keep sharing, and then as you are sharing, also like the trade setup that we are doing here. Like and share with everyone. We are streaming live on TikTok and on YouTube, the same name, QuantCove, and we are glad to have you here today. And this is the structure that we have. So we can also put in the AMD. We can hide it from here and see. I just want to hide it. Let me see, where is the text. Um, okay, so we just take it off. We just delete it so that we can have a clean setup. So let's look at something. Today we are going to start with this resistance being taken, and we are clearly seeing that there's a huge gap here between this resistance, this body candle, and then the wick here. Why? Because it needed to actually mitigate it. Understand something. Trade is always in sequence. The moment it is going in a certain direction, we are about to look for breakaway gaps and fair value gaps. Now, between this candle, bear in mind we are in a 15 minutes time frame. Between this red candle and this green candle, and also this rejection candle, which is an indecisive candle or indecision, look at the body of it. The body closed below the wick of the middle candle. That means we have candle 1, we have candle 2, and we have candle 3. So that means we have a fair value gap here. It is so simple to actually understand it. Now, based on how the market moves, using this price action for the candle that has started, and we have about 12 minutes, 11 minutes, 48 seconds to elapse, we are going to adjust this fair value gap. So this is a bullish fair value gap. So we are going to adjust it as and when it comes down, so that we can know if let me see something. I'm coming. Let me delete this or possibly hide it. Let me just delete it. Oh no. Okay. So we are gonna delete this, and let's mark it the zone again. So the zone is between this and that, which is the fair value gap, which is the bullish fair value gap that we have. So as I said earlier, we are going to adjust it based on the movement of this current candle. Of course, at rejection, there will be a massive pullback, which we need to know. But then where is the fair value gap? Out of this fair value gap, we also have, or out of these 3 candles, which forms the fair value gap, we also have the bullish order block seated right beneath the fair value gap. So we have bullish order block. To us, which one would the market respect more? Currently, the fair value gap here has not been mitigated yet. It's not been taken out yet. So when it takes it out, then we are looking out for the bullish order block. Are we saying that based on that the market will go up from the bullish order block, or the fair value gap that we find ourselves having? What is likely to have is we need to be patient more, so that we look for reversals based on the candles that are approaching these zones. Today, this is the zone that we are working with in the London session. Bear in mind the Asian and then the Tokyo, the Tokyo or Asian session, and then the Australian or Sydney session, which happened yesterday evening, GMT, has actually consolidated for a period. So this is the consolidated zone for the Asian and then the Australian market session. This is the consolidation. So we have the AMD. So this is accumulation for that session. And then we are having what? Manipulation. So the market has manipulated itself onto the top side, mitigating this resistance that we have. So you see how the AMD's approach is still affecting the market. That means that the market is moved based on these 3 mechanisms: accumulation, manipulation, and then the market will distribute finally. As we said earlier on, we are going to adjust this fair value gap because it has not ended yet before we plotted it. So we are going to adjust it based on the fact that the candle is still active, and we will see if from the close of this candle, we will have a stable fair value gap, which we now need to respect and believe that or have faith that the structure will go in our way, and then we will be able to get a reversal in this zone or this bullish order block zone for us to go further up. That is what we are hoping that the market will do. Because on the daily time frame, let us look at this on the daily time frame. On the daily time frame, we have liquidity seated here at this zone, which is the 1.36590. We also have one seated here which has not been taken out, but that one is the close one based on the candles that we find ourselves having currently, and we don't know if it's actually going to hit this resistance level and pull back down. We don't know yet, but we need to follow what the market is actually going to do. Yet I want you to understand that these two lines that we've drawn has a zone in the daily time frame. This zone is our point of interest. It has a lot of liquidity in there that we need to respect. Keep liking and sharing the links with friends to join and then to also learn how to trade. Bear in mind, our YouTube channel has recorded videos that you'll be able to learn from a beginner state of a trader to intermediate to even becoming a pro trader. Yes, so this zone here is actually a point of interest whereby the market can do something of this sort. From here, you see it has tested it, it has retested it, and we may have something of this sort, and then we can have this or possibly break out. But then for it to be so, if we are looking out for it this way, then we have to hope that the market respects this other block that we have in the bullish stage. So possibly like this before breaking out. And even in breaking out, let me draw the exact thing that I'm looking out for. So let me start again from a higher one. So we had the market coming in from here. The part 2, so we have it coming in from here, this high that we have, and then it came to this low. It touched the point of interest here, which is our resistance as well as our order block, which is a bearish order block. Look at it. So it actually pulled back, tested it again. So this is a retest on the market, and then made a move downwards, coming to sweep fair value gap in the daily time frame. Now it went up to push again and then met a bearish order block, which finally came down to sweep liquidity on this zone. Bear in mind, this is the daily time frame. In sweeping the liquidity, we actually got the market to retest its zone in the point of interest that we have here, because there's a lot of noise here, and then it pulled back into this other block that we are seeing here, and then currently moving up. So are we going to get it in a sense that it's going to pull back to this other block and retest it, and then we'll be able to see if based on the retest we'll have a pullback and further push onto the top side, which is likely to happen. On the downside, if we get it this way, then possibly we may have this, get a pullback onto this, and then we will be targeting this low before, if we find ourselves having an order block or a fair value gap, then it can go down further to actually sweep some liquidity down there. All in all, we need to understand that the market is there to present itself to us so that we will be able to analyze it well and make some good money out of it. So we are doing this so that we understand clearly what is actually happening. Okay, so I'm just cleaning up so that we can get a clear picture of what the market is doing today. keep liking the sessions that we are having here, and also share with your friends. Engage into the comment section. Any comment that you have. Just Jaden, I'm now seeing your comment. It says, please my, that's the TikTok. It says, please my XAU USD, which is gold, is not working. Can you show me what to do at Ethereum USDM? No, just Jaden. If you are online, I want you to say hi so that I can respond to this. Just Jaden, are you there? If you are there, let me know so that I can respond to this for you. Okay, just Jaden, I get it now. Okay, so basically what you can do is, you are seeing the chart, right? Let me go here so that you check what I'm talking about. Yesterday I mentioned that gold is likely to go to 6,200 or 6,300, and I told you guys that it is likely for it not to come to 3,000 because I've been analyzing gold for a very long time, and based on the predictions and then the setup that gold has made, we are able to see that it's going to go up. This is a pullback on the market, and from here it's going to go up. And in as much as it's going to go up, let's not rush it. Yet, just Jaden, to your question, that you can you use the, let's say, let me show you what to do. When you go to the quote and you want to trade gold, first of all, if you are not so much into gold, or you are a newbie, as you mentioned yesterday, do not rush the market by trading gold. But if you want to trade gold, do not use the Ethereum USDM quote for gold. Use gold spot, but make it the Oanda, this one. So here you can search gold, but when you search for XAU USD, make sure you use this one. I don't know if you are getting what I mean. Use this company to trade your gold. Oanda. Just Jaden, are you there? Can you hear me? Okay, so if you want to trade gold, use Oanda. The reason being, Oanda has a very good market structure that you can understand easily, and also their liquidity is reasonable as compared to other companies that have the quotes for gold. You can also use the TVC. So between Oanda and TVC, you can use that. Ideally, all these four that are here on the top, Oanda, TVC, Forexcom, FX, CM, you can use them. That is what you need to use when you are using gold, but do not use the Ethereum one. Okay, Kelly, just let me know if you actually understand what I've talked about, and if not, I'll say it again for you to get it more. Kelly, oh, you're welcome, just Jaden. Kelly says, what's your take on CPI today? Okay, so based on the CPI today, right, we are about to analyze it. I've read enough on it, and I've also made some analysis to it, which I will discuss with us here on the live channel. So we have up to about 12:30, which the news will be coming in, because this is the news time. Today is packed because we have news for both CPI and some inflation year-on-year things that are coming at the same time. So we have 4 news coming in at 12:30. So the market may have a lot of volatility. Yet I will discuss that briefly after we find our structure. Okay, I will tell you what you need to understand so that we can trade the CPI. Yes, because there will be a lot of volatility. Street code 330 says, which country are you in? So I'm in Ghana, and this is the 12th of August, 9:46 a.m. Wherever you are, I want you to understand that we are trading live and we are using the New York Times session here. In New York, it is 5:47 currently, which you can see on the screen. And anyone who is actually trading should set their time to New York time zone, so that you know the market moves according to what the New York time zone is offering to us. So street code, we are in Ghana currently, and this is where we are trading from. Jaden, I'm glad you understand what you actually asked for, and I hope it will go well for you. We are always here when you need something, you can always reach out through the comment sections and all that stuff. Let's keep liking the stream and share with other people so that we can have some good momentum here. Okay, back to the trade. Let me close these things that I use on a daily time frame. So back to the 15 minutes time frame. So we can clearly see that on the 15 minutes time frame, after we made some good moves yesterday, there was a major pullback or a rejection at the resistance level, and currently fair value gap sits here, which is being mitigated. For us to look at the top side, then we need a reversal candle, but the main side for the market to reverse is if we are able to break below the fair value gap that we have here, then our target should be the order block, which is likely to bounce back. So basically we can have something of this sort. So we have this. So bear in mind the Asian and then the Australian session consolidated. So we can have this, and possibly we can have this, because here has a bearish order block. So if it has a bearish order block, we can have this and then pump here before we can retest this fair value gap zone and pump up, if that is what the market will offer to us. Okay, street code 330, you are welcome. And where are you trading from, or where are you watching me from? Let me know which country you are coming from so that we can also appreciate you. But we thank you all for joining the live, and it's a good time to have you. So possibly this is what the market is likely to do if we have. Now to the CPI. In the next 20 minutes or in the next 10 minutes, when it's 10 p.m., it's 10 a.m. here at Ghanaian time, when it's 6 a.m. American New York time, we will start to deal with what the CPI. So in the next 10 minutes, we'll be talking about what the CPI holds for us. So stay glued to your seats and let us analyze what the charts will be. So possibly we talked about this fair value gap being a good structure. So we can clearly see that if we hide this, for example, if we hide this part, we can clearly see that the fair value gap in the bearish state has been mitigated. So that means it's no more valid. So since it's no more valid, we are trying to see if we will be getting, so that means this zone is no more valid. So it stays here like this. But currently it is here. So are we going to get something like a retest onto the fair value gap here before? So not to complicate things, we are going to delete it because it's for our own consumption, it's for educational purpose, so that we know where the market is likely to be. What happens on the market is when you identify your zones and then they mitigate, like a candle mitigates it, then you know that is no more valid, and you look out for the other structures which are likely to occur on the market. Okay, so basically this is what it is currently. As it took it out, we can now see that it is attacking the bullish order block. So in a nutshell, we could say that after this move, we are now going to target our order block because the fair value gap here has been mitigated. So are we going to get this and then retest it here before it moves up? If it is so, then we may get the W pattern, but always note that we don't trade with high leverage or high risk on the market. Yes, you can tier lot size, which is good, but that one with good confirmations on the market. Do not overtrade because you feel you can trade. Okay, so now it has touched the bullish order block, but are we going to have this, which we can only trade up to this side before the pullback, and then we can target the high here? Bear in mind, we have some rejections to here from the market, which sits so well, and we need to understand that when the order block is actually mitigated, then this is where we are looking at for, because where the rejection sits, we'll be able to get some good trades in there or reversals in there. Now let's look at something. We will plot our Fibonacci. Bear in mind, in the next 7 minutes, we will be looking out for the CPI analysis that we are actually gonna talk about. Okay. But guys, follow the YouTube channel, the same name, QuantCove. Go on to the YouTube channel, and then let us build a community for ourselves that will be able to share more insight. Bear in mind, this is a free channel, and we don't charge any dime for people to trade. Even when we put predictions or signals in there, we don't charge anybody for anything. If you need to know something, you just put in the comment section or you reach us in our DM, and we will definitely answer so that we will trade together and be profitable together. So currently we can see that our bullish order block is still valid. It has not been fully mitigated, so we will not actually scrape it off. But in the meantime, what we can do is let's look at the move that occurred from this low, because this is our daily low for now. This is the zone which the accumulation or consolidation period started from yesterday open of the market Australian session or Sydney session, and currently we are in the London market. Bear in mind, in every session we will have accumulation, distribution, and then manipulation, which is the AMD method in every market. That is why you are seeing that even though this accumulated, we had the manipulation and finally the distribution. So it created a full accumulation or consolidated method in there. The same way in the London session, we saw some small accumulation, manipulation, and then distribution. When it gets to the US session too, we are going to get the same thing. Currently, we can see our order block, the bearish order block, being mitigated. When it's fully mitigated, then that means it's no more valid. Then what is our next step? This is our next step, to look out for the rejection. That is if we are looking for buys. But congrats to everyone who has been listening to me and watching the sessions here, to know that at resistance, which is a major resistance, you will sell. So someone may have sold from here, targeting maybe the fair value gap here or the bullish order block here, and the person would have made money. I don't need to tell you take the signal before, or maybe I plot the signal before you take the trade. No. If you listen to me and you follow what we have been doing, you would have taken this trade if you got the memo. Okay, currently, so this is it. So we are going to plot from the low of today to the high of today. Okay, currently our low of today is this zone. So daily low, and then this is our daily high. This is our daily high. So we can say sell side, or let's simply name it daily high. and we can say this is a daily low. For us to know that this is a high and a low, we just make it simple. Now, based on that, we are going to plot our Fibonacci from the low to the high. But what are we actually looking at? This is the premium and discount zone when it comes to the Fibonacci that we use, this one. So we can clearly see this. The golden zone is also different. The golden zone is different. And the main original one that we've set is also different. But in this case, we are going to look for where the premium and discount lies. Based on the premium and discount, we can see that this is the discounted side and this is the premium side. On our premium side, we can clearly see that we have a lot of rejection. So are we gonna actually gonna wait for the discount for the premium to be set, then we take a buy, or are we going to continue by respecting the fact that the next candle can create a bearish order block that will be taken onto the downside to grab liquidity before the CPI starts? Let me know what you think in the comment section in the next 2 minutes so that we can proceed. All right, says grab liquidity, which is perfect. I like that. I like that. So, do we have more comments in the comment section? Of course. So we need to grab liquidity because it's CPI day. Great. So basically, we need to grab liquidity. All right. Do you want to give us a zone or an indication here where we can grab the liquidity? Are we going to pick it from the premium here, or are we going to come all the way to this support that we have? What do you think we should do? I like to engage with people so that we can all learn one way or the other. Let's keep liking the session, and then we can grow the page for our own consumption. Nice. There's a new candle that just formed, so we can see that it has mitigated the bullish order block that we have. So are we going to have it in a way that the market will do this from here, and then it will come and retest it, and then we can go? Either ways, what do you think? All right, are we grabbing liquidity on the downside or on the top side? Let me know where your indication stands. Are we on the downside or on the top side for liquidity grab? Okay, so we can see that. Okay, it's 6 a.m. and as promised, we will be discussing the CPI live here, and today, as we know, CPI is basically a consumer price index released by the United States Bureau of Labor Statistics. Okay, why does it matter to traders? Okay, so we are okay. All right, says that we treat this as an internal structure perfect. The CPI won't change anything. It's just there to speed up. So up. Beautiful. Which I am in agreement with you, because based on all that I've read about the CPI today, I'm also bullish on gbpusd and even gold. And Prof Pozo says whoever is a good chart analysis will tell you that gold will continue the uptrend, which is also perfect, because I yesterday on the live trend I told all viewers that we are not going to see gold go below a certain level, which is the 3,000 mark here, and I mentioned that gold will go to 6,300, and that is what is going to happen. In fact, someone says she needs a serious relationship in Ghana, so maybe you guys can handle that. Here we are trading. So we can say that gold is actually going to go bullish, because it's a safe haven, and definitely we are going to see it soar higher than we have ever seen. Let's go to the monthly time frame. As we see, gold has a climbing effect. It never settles down. It never breaks its own major low. It never does that. We can clearly see that from here. It never broke down here. We can see that here is the support that it brought, and then it never broke beneath it. It continued to rally. It went to look for liquidity in a support zone, and it rallied to where it got to. I remember predicting to friends that gold is actually going to go beyond 5,000, and then they made a lot of money, which actually became one of the good things that I have passed on to people. And I was so happy that people respected it, that, and then made some money for themselves that they can enjoy in fairness. Okay, so back to business. As I said yesterday, we had gold seated around the zone, and then I made mention that gold is going to go up. Yes, gold is going to go up. All right, says money over relationships. We are good. I like you guys, Charlie. Good vibes on the TikTok live, and I know the YouTube people too are doing so well. But bear in mind, we have a YouTube channel, same name, QuantCove, and I urge you guys to go check it out so that we can actually we can actually grow the page on the YouTube and then also the TikTok live. Yeah, so with gold, I see it progressing up to about 6,300 before it comes down to about 6,000, and then possibly it will rally about 5,900, 5,800. Then we can go above 6,000. Bear in mind, gold is a safe haven. Whenever there is chaos in the world, people put more money in gold, just as people put money in Bitcoin, which is the crypto gold that we all know. So I urge you guys to understand that gold is highly volatile. Other metals are highly volatile as such. But when it comes to gold, trade cautiously. Do not over risk that you are going to blow your account. We don't want that to happen. We want you guys to have a very fruitful trading. And always know that capital is key. When you are losing so much, cut the losses. Let's move on. Okay. Yeah. So today, as our friend here, Prof Pozo said, whoever is a good chart analyst will tell you that gold will continue the uptrend. And then all right also said that we treat this as an internal structure. Yes, so we need to actually go back to our, oh, this is it. All right said it, and it is perfect. This is what has happened. And based on what we keep analyzing here, we made mention that we have a bullish fair value gap here, and it has been mitigated. So our next line of action is the bullish order block, which has actually taken effect. And this is an internal structure, as all right said. I am so proud of you guys, and I am clapping for you now. Someone says, Yelena baby says, gold sell now, TP in buy. People are using our platform to make name for themselves. By the way, this is QuantCove, and we also accept you joining our live here. Okay, so we can clearly see that the market is pushing back like that, as All Right said, and I am so happy. All Right got it. In fact, All Right, he got it all right, as his name is. Yeah. So now back to business. We know that we can go to check our golden zone. I mean, let's go and check our golden zone for us to see what All Right said is actually true. Look at this golden zone. Why is it a golden zone? After touching the order block, the bullish order block that we have here, we can clearly see that the internal structure that was mentioned earlier on by All Right in the comment section is actually playing in the golden zone. It is actually a point of interest whereby we can say trades happen there because you need to be more patient for it. Currently, what it's doing is that it is creating another bullish order block. If you can agree with me, we can do something of this sort. Let's bring it here so that we can create this, which is an order block. In as much as the candle has not closed yet, but I'm just prepping your mind that we are about to get a bullish order block here. So in the meantime, we are going to actually not rush it, but when the candle closes, then we'll be able to see if the order block here will be valid or not. Let's go to the 30 minutes time frame to see what is actually happening. So as we said earlier on, this is creating this order block, and bear in mind, in as much as we had the pullback from the resistance, we can clearly see that this candle in the 30 minutes is a pause. It's a market pause. Based on this, we can say the market has feathered upward, but we need to also respect the fact that until we are able to grab more liquidity and the candle closes above the wick here, then we are still within the internal range. But if we are patient enough, and then the close of this candle in the next 20 minutes, but scaling down to about 15 minutes, we will get to know that a lot of things will be happening in here for us to be patient to see the CPI work, and then hopefully we get some good moves onto the bullish side. But today our daily bias is such that we are bullish on the system, and this is what we are actually going to do. TikTok, I like you guys, and in fact I love you guys, and also the YouTube channel, I love you guys. Thank you for the 1.1k likes. Let's keep liking the channel. Let's keep sharing with friends, all that are live here. I appreciate you guys. And this is actually a place whereby we've created for you, for everyone to be successful together. It is absolutely free. No one is going to take any money from anyone. Okay, so back to business. We are in the 15 minutes time frame, and whoever may have, so we are going to set something, right? And based on trade levels, we always say that let's not rush it in a way that we are going to over leverage. We are not going to over leverage here. Whatever your capital, our main aim is always to save capital. Okay, and currently we are seeing that the order block is imminent. It's actually going to happen, but we have 4 minutes 22 seconds for the candle to elapse, and then we will get to know what is actually going to happen next. All right, says I am buying gbpusd on CPI. I'm buying 5 Hennessy. All right, in fact you are all right. Go and chill after your success in the CPI. I am so happy and proud of you. Of course, go and buy your Hennessy's and chill. Make sure that you celebrate with other friends too who are good, because yesterday we talked about associating with good people around us and not just people because we have some success. No, we should be able to celebrate with our friends whenever we make it in life. In fact, the good friends that are also celebrating with us and are genuinely happy with us. Okay, so all right, Charlie, you have the mandate. Go and chill. Life is all about enjoyment. Go and chill. But we save some of the money here for rainy days, and also for more capital in the trading account that you get. Kelly, my take on for the CPI, we're actually going to be bullish. That is what I have read, and based on personal analysis, I am bullish on gbpusd, and then I am also bullish on gold. Gold is likely to go to 6,300, but not today. With time, it will go to 6,300. You get it? So you will take it small, and then we will actually make some good money. So based on what I said on the bullish order block, if you are taking the trade from here and possibly you are targeting, let's say, this high, I always say that we should target not more than 2.5. So we can do a risk to reward ratio of 1:2.5. Okay, so let's look at this range, and we can clearly see that possibly about 2.5, some good margin for our loss, and then we can take the trade. Imagine you have taken the trade like some of us, because I know by now All Right has taken the trade and is making some plenty money. Imagine you have this. Let's look at how we calculate the gains in gbpusd. So basically, I don't know if maybe anyone is willing to share the lot size, but let's say you have a lot size of 0.8. So if you made a lot size of 0.8, then we multiply it by the top here, which is 0.00141. Then we multiply it by 100,000, which is the measure of gbpusd. That is how we calculate the GBP. Imagine you have 0.08 here. We are literally going to get 0.8 times 0.00141 times 100,000, which is 100. And so in fact the Hennessy is coming for All Right, but now he's even purchased it. So we are going to get $112.8. That is what based on your lot size. So you can actually use this formula, change the lot size based on what you are expecting. I mean, what you have taken, and then we'll be able to get your total amount for the trade. But please do not over leverage. I keep saying that we shouldn't over leverage. Okay. So in that case, let us always focus on doing the good job, and we will be great. Let's keep liking the page, and then just give me a second, and I'm still here. Give me a second, and I'm gonna continue talking to you guys. All right, guys. As All Right said, let's get back to work. Yeah. So we are back live, and then let's keep liking the stream. We are currently on 1.3. So based on this, we have our order block. Okay. So let me refresh the page in terms of so that we can have a very neat one. Okay. So we still have the internal range trading here as was said earlier on by All Right, and I want us to know that we have our order block set here. So let us plot it. So this is our order block, which is still in our golden zone. So this is it. So are we going to get something of this sort, and then possibly this, and come here before this is also retested? Are we going to get something of this sort? Let's see how best the market goes in with us, and we are going to be successful. But my overall take on the CPI today is that gold is bullish, gbpusd is bullish, and we will have the dollar index dropping. That means it's likely for USD JPY to also drop. That is my overall prediction for the market. All right says, I'm waiting until 2 o'clock for possible retracement, then I'll enter. You are perfect, my brother. You are, in fact, all right, just as your name says, and that is how traders should have their mentality to be. You don't rush on the market. I like how you think. You don't rush on the market. You know the move is about to happen, and when it moves, you look for what? Retracements on the market, because market will always pull back. I always say that imagine you fly, let's say, a balloon. When you fly a balloon, eventually it will come down because you are leaving it to go, which is bullish in the market. So the moment you've flown the balloon, what will happen is that it drops a bit, and then it is possible that a good wind will come that will push it up again. So basically, that is what All Right is saying in the comment section on the YouTube channel, and he's so right. The same way when we leave a ball to drop onto the surface, which is the support, we will actually get to know that it bounces. So when it bounces back onto the surface, you see that it's still in the mid-range of the air, and it bounces back onto the surface. Then it finally does what it wants to do, depending on the pressure that it comes with. You get it? So basically, we need to wait for for retracement always. If the market is bullish, don't just follow the momentum and see the market is bullish, so I'm going to buy and continue to buy. No, all you need to do is wait for the market to do its thing, retrace, and now look for the liquidity on the top side, and then there you go, you make some good money. The same way on the bearish state, allow the market to go where it wants to go. Do not rush it. Come back when the retracement is due onto the top side, then you now sell. It's a perfect thing. In fact, all right, today when you buy your Hennessy's, enjoy and share with us in the comment section how you celebrated your day, because CPI is actually going to be good today. Yeah, but regardless of how it goes, we are still going to be thankful to God that we made some good trades today. And this landing session so far is doing great, and we are also expecting some pullback here on this candle. We have about 9 minutes 33 seconds for this candle to elapse, and then we are going to make it work. I really appreciate you guys for all the comments and interactions in the comment section. TikTok, we love you, and YouTube, we also love you guys. And we keep urging you guys that let us be patient on the market. There is nothing like patience. Yes, all right, we are going to be live. Yeah, it says, are you going to be live so we can do it as a group? I like your mentality. Of course, I'm going to be live throughout from now as we are live till we are done with the CPI. Of course, let's do it as a group, and I am down for it. Yesterday, we streamed for 5 hours, 40 minutes, both YouTube and then the TikTok channel. Yes, so we are going to be live today too. Hopefully we get about 6 hours, Yeah, and then, but of course, we are going to trade as a group, and I look forward to all the comments coming in, all the suggestions coming through. Yes, let's do this as a group, and we are going to win together. I like your mentality, all right, and cheers to having good mentality, because it is good for your trading journey. Your psychological mentality is very, very good. This is what happens to us traders. We barely find people supporting us, and I always say that when you have a self-motivating factor within you, you should be able to do that and survive one way or the other. And I like that. Yeah, of course, let's do that, bro. Let's do that. So today we are going to be live throughout, as we've already planned, and share with your friends and invite a lot of people to come through, so that we can trade together. Okay, so yeah, we are live, and hopefully this trade goes in our favor. Those who have taken the trade, let me tell you something. Right now we have profits above half of the trade that is already playing. Let me give you something on your stop loss. Do not leave the stop loss in the negative. Move your stop loss be in the profit zone about half of this. So if you have taken this trade already from the bullish order block, your stop loss should be in profit. So you can adjust your stop loss to the new 1.35142, so that even if the market decides to pull back to entry point, you don't lose so much. At least you've been able to save some money for yourself. But let's look at what DXY is doing, which is also the negative side of the GBPUSD. We have a correlation here. Let me expand this a little bit so that we will learn something from here. We have this correlation here that we need to understand. It doesn't happen 100% of the time, but most of the time, about 80% it plays off. Sometimes when there's a lot of manipulation on the system, it may not really occur, so you may think it's not a good thing, but we need to know that DXY, which is the dollar index, supports all pairs which are starting with USD, because DXY literally represents the United States dollar. Okay, but that is its index. Yes, so all pairs starting with USD currently is falling because DXY is falling, and all pairs ending in USD we can see is going up. So when you go on to gold right now, you can see gold pumping up. When we go into possibly, let's choose a quote, maybe Euro USD, we can see that Euro USD is also pumping up. You see, that is what we have here, in as much as it is consolidating here. So note that we will go back to the gold because I am using it to mark something. So when we have pairs ending in USD, it is the opposite side. So we say it has a negative correlation. It has a negative correlation to pairs ending in USD. Okay, currently this candle is shredding up. That is why we are seeing this. And alright says that yes, DXY needs to be negative, which is sells, so we can buy gold or pairs that ends in USD. I am so proud of you. Alright, you know what you are doing and you are good. Yes, this is the mentality that we need to have. And of course, let's keep liking the stream. Currently DXY is pushing up a little bit, but let's discuss this. When there's a news, right, we also need to look out for where the pump is before the news. That is why Alright says that he will wait until 2 p.m. to look for retracement, and then he will enter the market, which is a good thing. So let us all keep in our minds that we will not rush it, but we will do it great for ourselves by being patient onto the market. We appreciate all of you that have joined the stream, and we are going to be live throughout the CPI. We are actually going to make sure that we trade together as a group just as All Right has requested for. And of course, Luna alone says, please explain that again. I beg. That pair starting with USD and ending with. Okay, so Luna, let's dive deep into it again. I like how you guys are engaging, because at the end of the day, we learn and we learn from each other. This is how it works. DXY has a negative correlation to pairs ending with USD. So if we have a pair like GBPUSD, currently we can see that GBPUSD is going up. That is the momentum we are seeing here. And we can see DXY actually going down. That means it has an inverse relationship. When they say inverse, that means it's a negative factor. So when we see DXY going down, we should expect pairs ending with it going up, just as this candle is doing right now. And when we see DXY going up, just as we have this momentum from, let me indicate it from this place, from here to here, we can see that the market also for GBP USD was from here to here. Have we seen how it is? So it has a negative effect on pairs ending. So if the DXY is going down, GBP USD, Euro USD, XAU USD, which we are currently seeing on gold, is actually going up. We can go to the 15 minutes time frame and it will tell us what exactly it is doing. Usually 15 minutes time frame is our execution place. We analyze the market from a higher time frame. Imagine you are seated. I don't know if you know, any of us know Ibri, but when you are at Ibri or you are on a hill or on a mountain top, we will see that we are seeing clearly whatever is happening on the market. But when you are beneath the hill, you are not really seeing clearly what is on top. So we always go from a higher time frame to a lower time frame that we will be able to execute. Because in the lower time frame, this, I'm taking it back to monthly, sorry. So back to GBP, in the lower time frame, you are able to identify where the gaps are. Are we having fair value gaps? Are we having other blocks? Are we having support and resistance? Are we having a trend line that will be able to identify it easily? Because on the higher time frame, from monthly, weekly to daily to 4 hour, which are the higher time frames, sometimes you can add the 1 hour because it's also a good higher time frame. We'll be able to understand the daily bias of it. What is the market doing today? Is it bullish today or is it bearish today? That is why we do that. But when it comes to DXY, we need to understand that it favors pairs that are starting with the name USD. So Lona, do you understand? If you don't understand, let me know so that we can touch on it again. YouTube is also doing so great. People are watching, and then we thank you guys for staying with us. And of course, today we'll be trading the CPI. Let's see something here. Lona, are you okay? Let's know if the understanding is clear based on how the dollar index moves with the pairs ending with USD. Let's look at something here. We have, all things being equal, let's group this, and then when we group it, we are going to hide them. Okay, let's hide them and see what is happening here. Even we can do this. Yesterday we talked about breakaway gaps and fair value gap. Now someone will say this is a breakaway gap. You are not wrong, but you are also not right in a way, because at the end of the day, right, it has been mitigated by this wick. We can stretch it a bit and then be able to understand what is going on here. We need a gap that has actually not been mitigated by the candles preceding it. So someone will say, okay, so if this is a breakout, what makes it a breakaway gap is the fact that the candle, we have candle 1, we have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. For a fair value gap to occur. Okay, Alona says yes, please. I get it. Thank you, but continue because it's interesting. Sure. I thank you for that comment, and I appreciate you guys for all the positive comments and all that stuff. Yeah. So let's look at it. So even if we want to take fair value gap for example, okay. So we have fair value gap. It can be bullish fair value gap or bearish fair value gap, and we can also have a BAG, which is breakaway gap. Okay, so we have a breakaway gap, and we can have fair value gap. So this is what we need to understand, that we have a fair value gap and a breakaway gap. Fair value gap comes as a result of the fact that this, so we will use perfect. So we can do another one. We can do 2, which is this, and we can do 3. I'm so glad it is even close to each other so that we can understand clearly of what is going to happen here. So based on these 3 that we have, let's separate it with this line so that we know that. So we can choose a color for this. Maybe we can do yellow, but let's thicken it a bit so that we can all see what we are looking at. So between this zone and this zone, so this is a fair value gap and this is a breakaway gap. I hope you guys can clearly see what I'm trying to talk about. Now to the fair value gap. What happens that makes the fair value gap comes up? All these gaps comes up as a result of the imbalance of the market. The market is rushing up to reach somewhere, so it creates a gap that needs to be filled, but there's no candle there. So you will see an empty gap which needs to be filled, regardless of the direction that it's going. Oh, I think the internet is a bit down, but I'll wait a little bit so that it comes back on, and then we can continue. Guys, if you can hear me, let me know if you can hear me in the comment section, because the internet is a bit down, but it's going to be restored very soon. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm pretty sure you can hear me. Yeah, so back onto what the... If you are running in losses, just join Telegram. People are using our platform. I can hear you very well. Okay. Official Moses ongoing, so we know that. But we come back to the books so that we can learn as much as we can. Okay. Now back to business. In a way that fair value gaps comes as a result of the fact that oh, Kelvin from YouTube. Yeah, my brother. let me interact with YouTube a little bit. So okay, bro. Kelvin here is a very good trader that I've known for some time now. And he's also doing great for himself. He's interacting with us on the YouTube channel, and he's also good. He brings me some good memories when I was starting trading and all that. So I understand when he joins the trade. He's very, very good. Sometimes he brings me some trading setups and I'm like, whoa, that is a good thing to do, because he's learning and he's doing it well. So I'm proud of that guy anytime I see him. He may not know though, but I'm saying it on record here. So basically, for fair value gaps here, they come as a result of the fact that we have imbalances on the market. The market rushes to pick liquidity sometimes, just as we found ourselves in the London session this morning, where we had this this trade from here going onto the resistance that we talked about yesterday, because yesterday the setup that we put on board was hit by TP, and those who took the trade made some good money. Yeah, today we are going to trade to the CPI. Yeah, back to business. So fair value gaps comes as a result of the imbalances of the market and needs to be filled. Okay, so what happens is that for you to differentiate between a fair value gap and a breakaway gap, the fair value gap is such that the candle 3 that precedes, that forms the fair value gap. For you to identify fair value, you need 3 candles. 3 candles. Only 3 candles. You don't need a lot. So if you are able to identify your candle, where we've identified candle 1, candle 2, and candle 3, you will know that the candle 3 must have a body that is below the wick of the middle candle, which is the candle 2. So we will see that this body, this red body here, is below this candle. But when we go to the breakaway gap, we will see that it is clear here. We will see it here, that the body of the third candle is above the wick of the candle 2. So it leaves a little gap here, which we know is the breakaway gap. And most at times, what happens with breakaway gaps is such that the market may decide to push down or not. But with fair value gaps, what happens is that it tries to consume it before making the move. That is how fair value gaps work. They don't just say, okay, it's a fair value gap, so I'll continue. It needs to consume it because of the imbalance that it has. So we can clearly see that in as much as we have plotted a trade here using this, let me come back to this. Using this, we have identified the breakaway gap here. That means that the candle is likely to go without coming all the way onto this gap to consume it. Please, I can't see your pointer, Keza. Lona, can you see it now? Please let me know. Can you see it now? Let me... Lona, can you see it now? Please confirm for me if you can see the pointer. Okay. I don't know if Lona can hear me, but you can't see the pointer. Oh. Okay, let me change the pointer and make an arrow. Can you see this arrow? Oh. I don't know if YouTube can see the arrow. Let me see what is happening here so that we can make it easy for everyone. Maybe it's just that's very bad. Maybe it's an internet thing. Let me see if we can use I'm trying to change the Keza so that we can see if... Can we see it now? I think it's back because I can see it. Confirm for me if you can see the Keza now. I can only see the price and dates moving. But please, right now it's moving because I'm also monitoring from here to see. Can we see it now? I think it should be visible on your side. Okay, awesome. Possibly is an internet thing that maybe, but I'm glad it's back now. Thanks for the confirmation, Luna. And so basically, where did you get lost so that we can go back? or let me capture it again. Okay. All right. So as I said, fair value gaps are as a result of the imbalances of the market. Yet the candle must close below the second candle's wick, not the body, but the wick. The wick is very, very important here. But with breakaway gaps, what happened is that the candle of the third one closes above the wick. So one is above the wick, one is within the wick or below the wick. Okay, so that is how come we get the breakaway gaps and the fair value gaps. But with fair value gaps, what happens is that usually the market tries to consume the fair value gap structure before it continues. Just as we are seeing, it has consumed it before continuing. So I can even mark where the gaps are, and the gaps are mostly on the wick, between the 1, 2, 3 candle. So we can see that on the wick, and then on the wick of the first and the third candle. So that is where we can clearly see that it has consumed it. Okay. Now after consuming the fair value gap, we can see that, so we can delete that. Here we have a breakaway gap here on the wick once again. And what happens mostly with breakaway gaps is that usually it doesn't consume the next candle, which is the fourth one, doesn't consume the breakaway gap. Sometimes it just plays around that side and then continues the journey. That is what happens sometimes or mostly with the breakaway gaps. In this case, we have this candle about to expire 1 minute 11 seconds, and we hope that it's going to bring us exactly what we are talking about, so that the next candle can possibly retest and then go. But we have a trade tool which is active, and we can use that to guide ourselves. Okay, so we can move this, and possibly we can move this. Let's move it onto this so that we can have one clean chart. If we take it off, then everything goes off here. So basically this is what we have here. Let's remove this and see. Yeah, so you see what the difference between breakaway gaps and fair value gaps actually do on the market. This is basically what it does on the market. And we need to see the difference between the fair value gap and a breakaway gap, which is so good that so based on the breakaway gap, you see it is actually having bullish, like it continues to press on, and hopefully we should make this trade. Whoever has taken this trade, congratulations to that person. And I am so proud of you guys. We are on CPI today, and as we keep saying, keep liking the, let's actually have 10,000 likes today. Yesterday we had about 5,300 something likes, and today we have about 1.6 already. I think 1.4, 1.6. So let's like the session today, and also let us share with friends. Let's keep following the channels both on YouTube and then the TikTok pages. We have videos on the YouTube channel from beginner class to intermediate, and very soon we are going to come your way with crypto analysis, because we believe the crypto market is large and we can get some good money from there. We'll be doing some analysis based on coins that are probable, or we can say coins that are it's possible for them to rise, and we will put in some few analysis based on the knowledge that we have in crypto and all that stuff. But for now, we are dealing with crypto here. We are dealing with forex here, and we are logged in to the gbpusd quotation. So I think we can hide these things and go back to the board to learn. Okay, so today my CPI prediction is bullish. It's bullish. Luna alone says, please, about the DXY. Is it CDF or is an index? It's an index. It's an index. So it's part of the indices that we have and all that. You get it? Yeah. So a few research. I'm going to get it for you. An index. So, but it's an index. That is what we can know. So the DXY is an index. Index is an open-ended index. Yes, but that is what Google says. In as much as we are learning from all sources, and we need to understand it as such. Okay, so it says DXY is fundamentally an index, but it can also be made available to trade as a CFD, which you are right. You get it. So it can be both. But the CFD needs a contract, but it is an index. That is its main state. So DXY is an index. That's why we call it dollar index, just as we have here. We have a dollar index. Okay. And for me, my quote is from TVC when it comes to the dollar index. I like Owando, I like FXCM, I like TVC. And yeah, I think Pepperstone is also good. So let's look at the liquidity that is actually being grabbed here. I mentioned earlier on that we have a fair value, an order block here. Let's look at it critically. You see, after the breakaway gap, you see this one came to test it, but then the market is attacking the bullish order block that we have here. This is how beautiful it is. Alright, says for the next hour we need price to respect our level and consolidate. You are so right. Of course, that is what needs to be done. And based on that, we can take this one away. Okay, let's leave it. So based on that, a news tool just came in and says senior Iranian source, there are no discussions over extending ceasefire between Iran and US. There's going to be massive news today. I keep checking the news each and every time because in as much as we are doing technical analysis, we also need to understand how fundamental analysis works, which is the main reason why we are here to do CPI today. Okay, CPI is very, very important. And as Alright said, for the next hour, we need price to respect our level and consolidate. Perfect. During consolidation, what happens is that the market is waiting to understand certain things and give us a breakout or a fake out of what the market will do. Okay, so that is why we need that consolidation for us to know exactly what the market is going to do. Yet I am bullish on the market based on the CPI today that we are going to analyze. So as we already mentioned, CPI is a consumer price index, So this tracks a representative sample of consumer expenses. Okay, so that is what we are going to look out for. Is the consumer expenses going to be greater than the actual, or is it going to be less than the actual? Whatever indications that we get for the actual will give us the sign to buy or sell the CPI. Another one to ask come and says, I need a serious relationship. Maybe those who are single can actually do something about it though. Okay, that's just by the way. So back to business, as Alright will say. So let's see if the actual is greater or less than the forecast. Okay, that is what will influence the decision to either buy or sell the CPI. Okay, actual work. All right, welcome back. And then let's see some predictions to that I have put on board today. Um, I wrote a few things down concerning the CPI, and possibly we can share and see. So, inflation, blah blah blah. When it comes to the actual, I'm looking at somewhere between 0.5 here. I'm actually predicting that we may get about between 0.5 to 1%, which possibly may be good for the market. Or, in a nutshell, I had two predictions. One is just to get 0.15. 0.15 in the sense of the data that came for June and July. We actually saw that we had zero point 0.2, and zero point 0.2 did not really help the market yet. My overall prediction is such that we may have about 0.5 to about 1% today. If we do that, then we will be able to have some, buys in the market. But my overall prediction today is such that CPI for gbpusd and gold will go up. If we are able to go up, then gold is likely to print another 200 mark for itself, going to about 4,600 side. That is what I am actually looking out for the gold. That's why I've set it on the monthly time frame. So, in as much as we are not really analyzing gold here, GBP is our main thing that we are analyzing here. But we all know that market needs to follow a certain structure, and based on that, we need to look at for the levels. This level has actually given us. This is the bullish order block that we set, and we said the market must also respect. All right says that guy think the forecast for NFPs was 85k, and the actual came back to 23. So how do you increase? Of course, there was no money in the system, right? They are trying to control their inflation in as much as they don't want to. They don't want to say it right for us. Just a second. Guys, I'm here with you. I'm also doing some small analysis for the CPI, but in the meantime, we are monitoring the market based on the setup that we have for the trade. All right, guys. So back here, I was actually analyzing a few things. So let me clear this. So what we can do is that you see here, in as much as we have the internal range that we are looking out for currently, and we have a trade also sitting in there back to our bullish order block. What we can do is we can also respect the fact that there is another block here which is bearish, and all right actually mentioned that we need the market to do something for us, the consolidating period, so that we will know how the market is going to move one way or the other. We can clearly see that the dollar index has started consolidating in a way. We hope it doesn't go so much. Yet we are on the bullish order block that we have set for ourselves. And with that one, the market can help us to do a little of the consolidating. But one thing too that we have to understand here is that in as much as we are looking for a structure to go up, we need to also plot a few things. Okay, that's why I did the volume profile for us to see something. So we can pick it from the low to the high here and look out for the the mid range, and then the low, and then the high. In that case, okay. In that case, what we should look out for is that trade is likely to come to this point of interest. And when we did our analysis, there's a lot of liquidity sitting in here where the wicks are. But our main focus is bullish. But we shouldn't ignore the fact that the bearish structure is also playing a role here. So we need to be patient with the market a little. When it's time for news, during the day, there's a lot of rush in the system, and we need to obey that. Notwithstanding the fact our trade is still valid. And one thing that I always say is that when your trade hits, is good. I mean, when it hits profit, is good. When you also hit loss, it's also good because you are learning from it. But don't over leverage. Currently, we can see that we had a new stop loss that came through for us, right? And we've not lost entirely because whoever put the stop loss has also made some small money depending on your risk to reward ratio and then the lot size that you put in there. So for us to be able to understand a lot that is happening on the market, we need to be cautious with how trades play about. Okay, let's not over leverage. Yeah, we must be excited and all that. We are bullish, but let's put in a trend line today and see where it is going to sit with us. So now we've learned the breakaway gap, the fair value gap, and all that stuff. Now this internal range, I think I'll take it off. The volume profile, yeah, we'll take it off. I want us to look at one of the things that also helps us to trade more and be more profitable, which is clearly the. Okay, let me add this to this group. Okay. No. I need to add it. Okay, so this is it. So that when it goes, it all goes. Yes. So we have this line here. And when we are plotting trend lines, okay, we need to use the wicks. Let me come down to this place. We need to use the wick, this one of it, to touch the wicks of the others. So we've been able to touch this. We've been able to touch this. In as much as it's not to the tip, but that is how it is. So this is what we are having currently. And then as part of our beginner lessons on the YouTube channel, we've talked about, we talked about trend lines, and we've been able to talk about falling wedges and all that stuff here. So in here we can do this. We can see clearly this place has a lot of rush. But when we zoom in, we can see that there's a wick here that we are touching. And we have levels here, we have levels here, we have levels here, and we have another level here. Okay. Worst case scenario, someone can also trade something like this. Say, okay, this is a rising wedge. I have a rising wedge. So someone can trade up and down on the what's it called? In the trend zone. So someone can trade and say, okay, the first one you may not really see it, but it forms as and when the trade is moving. So this first one we may ignore. But when we see it, we can say, okay, this is our second touch for the trend line. Then we can take our trade and possibly not too much of we can take this low as our stop loss, and we can target our TP on the trend line, which is up and down. Okay. Now another person will say, okay, when the market comes down, comes to the top on the tip of the trend line, then I'll take the trade. So possibly maybe the person may have missed this, but yet would also get something like, I don't want to get this. I want us to get this, but the market is not permitting us because the market stopped from here. But someone may possibly say, okay, he has missed this. Let's understand it that we missed traders. That we missed some trades, and this is also one of them. So the person may have missed this, come onto the retest of that zone, which clearly we have another block from here. Okay, if we have another block from here, we can see that clearly this is where the trade is. So this is another block. So we can say this is a bearish order block, and at that point we can say, okay, because the order block is there and we are trading in the zone. When we say trading in a zone, then that means you've set a zone for yourself. In this case, our zone is the trend line that we've put here, and it's a rising wedge. So the person may say, okay, from this, I'm going to actually set my TP to the tip of. So we are just trading within the zone. So basically, we can see that we are doing something like this. We have something like this. We have this. We have this. We have that. We have this. Ignore the fact that this one came here. Yes, although that's where we plotted it. And we have this. So in this case, we have this. Okay. So based on that, people can say that, okay, I'm going to trade it like this and then make some good money. But your stop loss freedom is so much. And then you can let it be above the wick. Because this one, you are clearly seeing that you've made one, you've made two. And you can now also, depending on what you are looking out for, you can take the trade again when it revisits your line. So possibly you can say, it has come back to my line. I'm going to trade onto the line here, and when we stretch it, you'll be able to make more money. So this is just for us to know that there are diverse ways of making money in trading. And it doesn't necessarily have to be what's it called, resistance and support and all that stuff, but we can also trade in zones. And trading in zones helps us to understand that the market may go sideways, it may go in diagonal ways, it may go in any way that it sees fit. Okay, so currently we have learned something on a trading in a zone. Okay, and I hope that you guys will understand this clearly, so that one day you can adapt it to whatever trading setup that you have. I can see Forex Master FX says, I will provide daily 95% sure in buy. If you are running in losses, blah, 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 someone is making advert here for the third time. That's okay. I will provide daily. All right, that's cool. It's allowed. People should just do their thing, and we will support them as such. You know, this is a big family that we will always be here to support. In this case, we can also see that. So I'm just going to clear this. You know, this is just for us to learn something. Okay. Now let us see what is happening here. Based on our structure today here, we can clearly see that our bullish order block is doing its job as it should. Okay, and let's keep liking the stream. Let's keep liking the stream and follow the page more. Okay, so based on this, we are going to also identify the fact that we are just not bullish, but we are using our brains to learn something good here. On this platform, we can see clearly candle 1, we just learned something. Candle 1, candle 2, candle 3. But we have something small here, which is a gap. In as much as this candle has not finished, so we can't really determine if it's a gap or is not a gap. Okay, so we also need to have in mind that there is a gap coming in from here, which is a bearish fair value gap. Fair value gap because the candle is still within the wick of this. But one thing that is interesting is such that the candle here has exceeded the candle beneath. That means it's swept some liquidity on the bullish order block that we find ourselves having on this unit. We also have the bearish order block here, but as our friend Alright said, it is all an internal range liquidity that is grabbing. You get it? So let's just stay glued to our seats and then see how best we'll be able to be successful today. But currently, this is the trade that we have in here, and it's been good. It's been good so far. Whoever put the stop loss here in the profit zone, that's okay. If anything, when it comes back, you can still take the trade. We are still bullish on today's market based on the fact that we have a CPI coming, and the data is also promising that we can get some good trades on the bullish side. My overall take on the CPI today is such that gold, which is XAUUSD, is bullish today. That is what I am targeting that gold will do. I'm targeting that gold will go to 4,600 today. That is where my target for gold is. And I am also targeting that gbpusd, which we can have here like this. Let's go into the 4-hour mark, or even the daily mark. Let's do something here. I am hopeful that we will meet this zone. This zone, where is it? I am hopeful that we will meet this zone. That means that we will trade between this zone and this zone for retest of the market. This is what I am looking out for the market to do. And when we are able to break above this wick, then that means that we will be able to go this place. And as our friend Alright said, he's waiting for his CPI money and he'll buy his Hennessy. That's the TikTok channel members here. And yeah, follow our page too on the YouTube channel. There are a lot of videos there that you can watch, from beginner to pro trader. And here is absolutely free. Nothing is being charged. We are learning, and we are learning also from the community. So you can always put in your chat. Let's discuss the trade setups that you have, and also you can also put in comments, ask any question that you want to have, and to have responses for, and then we'll pick up from there. Yeah. So in the meantime, we can restore this and come back to our 15 minutes time frame. Yeah. So this is what the market is doing currently. But this zone, which is the bearish order block, must be respected. Okay, this zone must be respected so that we can actually have a very good momentum on the market. Yeah. Our bullish order block too is playing so well. Yeah. Lona alone says, okay, what's the name of the YouTube? QuantCove. QuantCove. The same name here. So QuantCove. I've put it in the comment section. QuantCove is the YouTube channel. So official Moses and Lona alone. QuantCove is the channel name for the YouTube, and it's the only channel on YouTube the entire world that has QuantCove. Yes, I made my research so well so that we can have a unique name for that channel that we also have here on YouTube. We can have Quant, but we only have QuantCove. Yeah, so please let's follow the YouTube page, and then we have a lot of videos in there. I think with the YouTube, what we can do is you can go to the courses. We have a tab for courses on the YouTube page, and we are going to see the trading fundamental, which is the beginner the QuantCove beginner framework, and we have weekend back testing too that we do. We have weekend back testing that we do on the courses side of the YouTube page, and we also have the the live sessions in there. Very soon we are going to introduce crypto analysis and crypto, you know, uh, hunt on the coins so that at least people can also invest a little bit into um, crypto and make some good money for themselves. Yeah, so we have that on the YouTube, but the crypto is yet to come. Hopefully in September we are going to do the crypto analysis because we are preparing. I'm actually preparing for the crypto analysis so that we have a lot in there for all audience that are actually going to view our page. We'll be diving into what coins have good prospects to make some good money. We'll be hunting the coins, because the season is coming. The bull season is coming in very soon. Currently, we have the bear market, which a lot of coins have fallen when it comes to the crypto. Yes, but the bull market is actually coming in the next year or two. Yet we need to find the coins that will actually make us some good money, so that when we keep buying from time to time, we will we will be able to understand that with time it's going to pay off for us. Yeah. My people, I'm still here. All right. For all right today, I trust him, man. I like how his mentality is, and he's good. What did he say? He said we're looking good. The pullback and the respect of level. 5 Hennessy are coming. I love my people. Of course, today we are going to buy the Hennessy for you, right? Gold and G people will give you plenty money. I pray everything goes well for us so that you'll be able to get that money, you know. I like how we are all following, and the market is respecting our zones. I really like that, and it makes us to understand the fact that trading is not a probability thing; it's a setup thing. And when we have our systems clear on that, we are actually going to be successful, and that is how traders should think. Yeah, so we are in the right direction, and we hope that things will go on very well for us. And today's CPI will bring some good money into our pockets, at least for the weekend. So, because tomorrow is Thursday, Friday is approaching, and we can get some good money. Official Moses too is laughing. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. So, back in business, we are seeing that the market is respecting our zones, as we said, and here we are actually trading. We are doing so well. We thank God. I don't know if most of you have realized, especially those who joined late. If you watch all the YouTube channel, we don't start without praying. We always pray to God to give us direction and be able to be successful. Yes, so this is what QuantCove is about. Let's like the page. Today, we want 10,000 likes for the day. We can do more. We can do more. Let's like the page. Yeah, so this is what we are doing today, and yeah, our internal zone is well respected. And guys, please, you can always give your suggestions. You can send screenshots of what you are doing, and then we'll analyze it. I'll drag it onto my screen. We'll analyze it so that we can see how best it's going to go for us. But in the interim, this is what we have on there. Guys, I want to tell you something. Let's see if we have massive sales on the market. Just imagine what we are going to get. We are going to get monies from this zone, all of these zones, and it's going to be crazy. We are actually hoping and praying to God that we get more money from that. So let's keep our fingers crossed. When GBP decides to now say it is dropping and selling on the market, we will be hopeful and be praying here that things will go well in that regards. Yeah. So we are actually trying our best so that we can get podcast session for QuantCove. And what will happen is that I'm telling you guys in advance so that you prepare yourselves, and we are going to talk not just with pro traders like Kojo Forex and the rest. Yes, I keep saying or mentioning Kojo Forex because he's a very good guy that I know on the market. He's a very good guy, and we are going to invite him and other people that in fact someone joined. It's Kojo Cash FX, but that wasn't Kojo Forex though. One day we will see him on our channel QuantCove. He'll be having discussions with us based on his knowledge in the trading sector, and we'll also have him We'll have other people like Happy Forex. We are working towards that to get the people on board, okay, so that we can have a podcast, not just videos and all that we are looking into the chat, and we'll be inviting prominent forex traders and people who trade not just forex, crypto, indices, futures, and all that stuff. We'll be having them on the podcast. And the good thing about this podcast is that it's not only going to be the prominent people that we know. We are also going to put us. So one day we'll invite official Moses. We'll invite All Right to come and talk. We'll invite Kelvin to come and share his or her experience with us. Like, all the people here. We'll invite you guys one by one so that we will share our experience based on what we've seen on the forex market and then the financial market as a whole. You get it? So that is what we will do, and I look forward to that when we invite you guys, you respond and we can share some good insights on how the market is. We want to change the narrative on how people just look at forex as, okay, just the trade or the setup that we have and that is it. No, I want us to have interactions with the bigger world. And All Right says yes, you will see me live telling everyone how I bought 5N. Of course. We will definitely see you live talking about your Hennessy. And in fact, it was a CPI, and that is what you tell them, right? That, hey, this CPI, you didn't slow down at all. And yes, of course, you made a lot of money to buy the Hennessy. In fact, what's your target today? Are you targeting like $100? $100 is more. Are you targeting like $1,000 or $5,000? And in fact, you have to come and pay your dues, eh? That's just by the way, That's for us to all laugh. No one is charging anybody anything here. Yeah. I like to build communities so that we all have a very good interaction together. Yeah. Okay, so that's one of the things that we need to look out for: the crypto analysis, the podcast side, and it will be fun. Because we are going to do it via Zoom so that we can stream live onto all the platforms. And the good thing about it is that we are not just going to stream on QuantCove. We are also going to stream on the people's or the facilitators page. So if, for example, we have Kojo Forex coming in to share his experience with us and all that, we are going to give him access so that he streams on his page. And that will also help our community to grow so that people will know what QuantCove is about, and we are learning each and every day. And if it's Kira Forex, it's Happy Forex and all that, we want to network with the world, not just physical appearances in maybe a hotel that will hang out and maybe eat something and have some fun, but we want to also connect with the world, whereby we'll be able to catch up and share ideas and grow together. Because I believe billionaires will come out from this place. And I see people with the name billionaire. I see Osu billionaire. I know one day he'll become a billionaire. I know All Right will become a billionaire. In fact, I know official Moses and all the good people that we have here will actually become billionaires here. And yeah, Lona alone says it's a great idea. And yeah, of course, it is. Thanks for your comment and positive feedbacks as to how we are here on QuantCove. Of course, QuantCove is actually made for the people, okay? And it is absolutely free. I've been planning this for about 4 years now, but this year I made it happen. I have some friends who actually, I have a friend here. We play FIFA together, no more FIFA. We play FC 26 together. I'm a gamer as well, And he's called Dwayne Carl, and he's a very good guy. He's also a good gamer. He scores a lot. when we are playing game, it's actually fun. We talk a lot and we share good ideas. And he's my guy, Charlie. Thanks for joining and supporting the community with all the love and all that you guys have for us. Yes. So today, as we know, is CPI. We are on till the Hennessy comes in, because all right here says his Hennessy there. He's buying 5, and he's going to share it. Hi, Charlie. See, it's good to see you guys, and then yeah. But let me encourage us, one way or the other, as we keep trading here. It's not been an easy journey, but before that, I'll continue to say that for some years now, I've been planning this live stream for you guys. I'm pretty soon you see my face. I'm working on setting up. So somewhere in September, when we start the crypto and all that stuff, you guys will be seeing my face here. Those who know me, and then those who are yet to actually see the face behind it, QuantCove will see me very soon. Somewhere in September, God willing, we are going to actually go live with the camera setup. I have a nice place that we have this lightning and things. That's what I mean. But very soon the video will be coming out. And I think on QuantCove, I've posted some videos about setups and, some small inspiration in there whatsoever. And let's go back to the chart here. We are going to see that the zone is being respected both on the bullish order block and then the bearish order block. So it's been mitigated on both sides, and this is pure structure. And this is what we keep preaching here on QuantCove. And we can all testify that this zone is actually consolidating slowly, just as All Right requested that he prays that the market does the consolidation for us. So if you are still in the trade, I can say let's not be greedy. You can take your profit from here. If you are not in the trade, wait patiently for us to be able to see how best we will be able to analyze the market for the CPI. For me, I have trades which are ongoing already, and I don't mind where it's going because I know we are having a very good trade setups here, and we are learning one way or the other each and every day. So I'll say that if you can secure some good profits, secure it and wait for your account to run. Yeah, some of us too have done the same thing, and although some trades are ongoing, and we are hoping that some good money will come in at the end of the day. Welcome, guys, to QuantCove. Those who are now joining, and keep coming in with your gifts and all the love for QuantCove. And this is a place that we love people, and we are always going to trade and make sure we are happy as a team. And one day, we will, as part of the plans that we have for QuantCove, we will just do the meetup one of the days, maybe later this year or early next year. It's all part of the timelines for QuantCove. We will organize for us to meet whoever is here in Ghana or wherever we can plan to have some, meet and greet and eat something, and then and that is where All Right will also bring us more Hennessy, so that the people who take alcohol can also enjoy, and those that do not take alcohol, maybe some Sprite can go in there for them. That's just by the way. All right, what do you think? Tell me. Yeah, so that's by the way. So we can see that the market is respecting our zones, But one of the things that I'll say is, and guys, thanks for the 5K likes. Let's push on. And official Moses, thank you for the hearts that you sent to QuantCove. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you for that. And I think someone also sent a gem, and I appreciate you guys. I am so grateful to you guys on TikTok and then the YouTube. And our YouTube channel just added 2 more to it, and we have 90 subscribers here. Yes, let's keep pushing. Let's support the community with all our likes and follow-ups and subscriptions. And yes, Luna, Alone says NEC really suffered today. Very well, very well. All right, also says yes, and he's laughing. And official Moses, that's great. He says, well, yeah, of course. I will send a picture to Mr. Quant. Of course, send the picture, my brother. Send it. It's good to have a very interactive community. Life is short. Let's encourage ourselves a little bit before 12:30, where the news comes in big. Let's see how gold is doing. Gold is doing so well today. Yes, gold has printed 0.98% positive today, and gbpusd2 has printed. We can all see it from here. So let me extend it a little bit. Gold has printed. So DXY is losing on the market. Yes, it should keep losing, as we are hopeful that gold and gbpusd will rise. So gold has printed 0.98 today so far, which is good for gold, and it's going to print more, because at the end of the week I am expecting gold to go to about 4,600 per ounce, and gbpusd has printed 0.10% today, which is very good based on the market, from this low to the high that we've been able to identify onto the market. And yeah, I have a lot of pairs that I admire on the market, so from time to time I just check them out to see, but I don't trade everything. Ethereum has printed 1.57%, that is the crypto bit, and then Bitcoin has also printed almost 1% here, and this is good. This is good for crypto. Yes, I always want to encourage people that if you are into crypto, someone says, that's Adam, I don't know how to pronounce this name, but it says, please, I think Ramsey O, something Adam T Ramsey O. It says, please, can you assist me to know it? Of course. Join this YouTube page, which is QuantCove. Subscribe to this Adam T. Subscribe to this channel on YouTube, and so QuantCove. So subscribe to QuantCove on YouTube, okay, and then follow the beginner courses that we have there. We will add more videos. I have some videos that I've actually made, but I'm yet to upload them because I'm still doing the editing to it. And then some will be live, yes, as we always do. But try as much as possible to follow the YouTube page. And anytime that you have a question, you can always DM us on the TikTok or on the YouTube page. And also in the videos, wow, this is good. This is good for the market. This is good for the market. The bearish order block is being mitigated because our overall sentiment for today is a bullish market for the gbpusd, and that is exactly what it's doing here. Okay, so congrats to all that are making money so far, and congrats to all that are joining us with all the love. Let's keep liking the pages and all that stuff. Let's share with other people. You're welcome, Adam T. Ramsey. So you can always reach us out in the direct messages or the DM that we all know, and then you can ask any question, and even to the broker that you need to trade with, or say put in your money with, that you trade on the MT5. We would have I can also let you know that we use XNES here because it's one of the good brokers that we know in the region. When I say in the region, in Africa and some parts of the world, XNES is good. A second. Guys, I'm here. So, Lona alone, of course. Life. We meet people later in life, and then we wish we met them a long time ago. But the best thing about it is that we have met. Okay, so let the past go and let's continue the journey by doing it right here for us, because I'm always available. QuantCove is always available, and wherever I am in the world, I will always come your way. You can always reach me out on the in the DMs, and then we will have interactions whatsoever. And with time, I think we can create a community that may be on WhatsApp or and on Telegram. Actually, I don't do Telegram because there's a lot of scam there. I used to have Telegram, but I deleted my account because each and every day people are duplicating accounts and all that. I don't like that because I want my people to have a fair share of what the market is, and not people being scammers and taking money from other people. So I just left Telegram and deleted the account. But of course, we can always have a community that we are building on WhatsApp, which I think may be a good thing. And you have my DM, we can always have interactions in there, and I am always open if you need any answer to your questions. And yeah, and good to meet you too, Lona Alone. I'm glad to meet you guys. Adam T. Ramsey. In fact, my new favorite friend, although you're all my favorite. All right, the name is so nice that when I mention all right, you think I'm just saying all right, but that is someone's name on TikTok though. So good to see you guys, and good to also see Official Moses and everyone. I can't really mention everyone's name, but I am grateful for all you are doing here, and I hope that we build this community to help us to trade and be successful. One thing is, I'll not promise anyone anything here, but I will be able to pour out my knowledge for you to make the decision and trade for yourself. Take good risk management. That is one thing that I always keep saying. Take good risk management. Don't over leverage. When you do that and you are consistent on the market, you are going to make good money. Trust me. Okay, it is difficult to build an account from, let's say, $10 and all that. But and one thing, do not. Yesterday I stated it in the live that we had for about 6 hours. I stated that let us not do prop firms. Prop firms have beautiful. I see what the market is doing, and it's so beautiful. It is printing a lot of gains today. Gold has actually rallied 1.04, and we can see it going. gbpusd has actually printed 0.12, and we can see it having a very good momentum on the market. We can actually see the good work that we have put in, and let us see something. We will see that based on what we talked about, that the DXY has a negative correlation with the market based on pairs ending in USD. We can clearly see that. Let me drag it here so that we can all have it again. Okay. So we can clearly see that the market is dropping here for DXY, and GBP is actually pumping up. How beautiful is this if we are able to just keep this in mind and build upon the structures that we have for the market? I always say that don't expect the market to go your way. Expect the market to show you where it will go, and you follow suit. That is why I love the mentality that we all have here, that just as All Right said, he's going to wait for the market to settle, look for the pullbacks, and then take his trade. That's how beautiful it is. You get it? So let us know that our bias for today's CPI is actually what? Bullish for gold and then GBP USD. That is what I am seeing. I'm seeing, or I'm hoping that we can have a breakup above this zone. And when we are able to do that, I mean when the market, not me and you, but when the market is able to do that, as we are predicting and analyzing the market, we will be able to make some good gains on the market. Yes. So kudos to all who have taken trades today. I am proud of you. Those that we are still in the trade and waiting for heaven to come, we are always going to smile because heaven will smile on us. You get it? So that's also that. And thank you all for the 15 followers that we've gained today on the stream and the 6K likes on the stream. I am proud of you guys, and I'm here. We are trading throughout, and we are going to make some good money today for ourselves based on the CPI and then the market that we have today. So just a second. So yeah, guys, let's see. How beautiful is it that we wake up and then we get some good trade setups and we are able to make some good money. This is pure structure. This is not predicting any game. This is structure, and we are taking it as such. One of the things that we should know is that market will always refer us to historical data, and we need to respect that because that is what the market is going to do. Provided we are respecting the fact that it has historical data, we'll be able to say, okay, if the market gets here, what is it likely to look for? It is likely to look for this breakaway gap here because there is a breakaway candle here. Okay, so at test or this is a test. The first one coming down is a test. It's not a retest. It's a test. So at that, we talked about it yesterday, but I'm just touching it for the sake of those who just joined the meeting here. So at this breakaway gap, the market is likely to do what? Come to it. Just a second. Hi guys, I'm here. So we can see clearly what is happening here, and then hopefully we should hit TP by maybe in the next 30 minutes. We should get TP sorted. It can also happen in the next 2 minutes though, depending on how the market wants to move. Okay, so let's hope that the TP comes in, and congratulations to all guys who have, all traders who have actually taken this trade from the beginning, and those who also got stopped out from the stop loss profit that we set beneath or at the middle side of the bullish order block. Congratulations. I know some of you still took the trade from the bullish order block, which is a good thing. And thanks for all the likes and all the love that you've been sharing with us. Yeah, so keep following, and then let's also be sharing to others so that they can see the good thing that God is using us to do. This one is also ministry, you know. We are also winning souls for Christ. That's nice. That's nice. Charlie, congrats to you guys. Congrats to you guys. See this beautiful TP being hit. Eh, I'm sure you guys the money, the Hennessy, it is coming live. The Hennessy is hey, because we are about 99% hit to profit. We've actually made about 98% somewhere of the trade that we put in. And this is the formula to calculate for your profit if you don't know how to calculate profit. So this is basically the let me put here lot size into bracket, lot size, so that you can see what it is. And this is the target, or your take profit target, so that we can have it like that. And then this one is GBP measure. So you'll be able to measure where your GBP is going in terms of 100. You put 100,000 there, and that will help you to understand. This is it. So this is basically what, or how to measure your profit. And see, we've hit profit on this trade. We've hit profit. I made only 2 NSE. I'm waiting for the remaining. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So you made 2 NSEs here. That's nice. That's nice. So at least the party can start already, because we have about 36 minutes more for the market to start on the CPI. We have 36 minutes more because it's the news is at 12:30 GMT, as we can all see from here. So by now the Americans are preparing. So we have about 34 minutes more that week. We hope that our bullish bias for the day, and then for the day concerning gold and then GBP USD, will continue as we know, and yeah, do it great for ourselves. Yeah, so yes, we've hit TP, and congratulations to all who have actually traded and being patient for the market. Yeah, so this is what we will do, and as we wait patiently. So right now we are not going to we are not going to actually wait for we are not going to put in a new trade, but we are going to wait for the news to come. And as All Right said, guys in the chat, prepare the price. Prepare the price will do the same thing you see. It will pull back, then continue. Yes, which is a good thing. So definitely we'll have a pullback. Market does not rally up with that delusional mentality. What we need to understand is that in as much as market will go up, it will also have pullbacks. So based on this setup, what we are come to do is we are come to have a new clean setup. I'm coming to block all these, and congratulations to anyone who have actually joined. Now the internal range of liquidity that has been taken is actually working. So we are actually going to look out for a new structure. Based on this new structure, we are going to look at the low, which we have our support and resistance here. But look at one thing. We talked about breakaway gap, and then we talked about fair value gap. Now we have a breakaway gap here. We can identify 3 candles, which is 1. So we can do 1, we can do 2, and we can also put 3 here by it. Based on this is a breakaway gap that we have. So we are actually going to identify what? Another gap here, which is our breakaway gap. All right, guys. So we have a breakaway gap. So we have breakaway gap. That's the bag. So we have a bullish breakaway gap. So basically, we can identify the bullish breakaway gap that we have here. We shouldn't term this as a fair value gap because we've been able to identify what breakaway gaps are and what fair value gaps are. Okay. So on that note, now let's look at something. We have equal high here that needs to be identified. So we are looking out for the break-off structure on this zone. So this will be our break-off structure. So we need this candle to exceed the previous candle, the wick of the previous candle. You get it? So we need that to happen. And when it happens, this new candle will tell us if it's going to happen or not. But as we all know, and Alright also mentioned, he says we should prepare for the price to have a retracement before the continuation of the main move. Thank you all for the 20 followers that we've had today. And then thank you for the hat and then the gem that you've dropped for us. Let's keep sharing the pages for both YouTube and then guys, yeah, 30 minutes to go. It's a buy. It's a buy. Of course, it's a buy. Because just this breakaway gap can tell us that it's a buy. We don't need any extraordinary, setup to tell us it's a buy. Look at what gold is printing so far. Gold is doing so well. We can also come back to here and see, yes, it's still in that momentum. And yeah, so we should always expect the pullback before, yes. So currently we need this high to be taken away or to be mitigated. And when we get that, that is solid for us. That is going to be so solid for us, and we are going to make it. We are going to make it. Yeah. 3 more Hennessy's for Alright to actually start partying. In fact, the party has already started. I'm pretty sure he's calling his friends to make some arrangements, for tonight's party though. because after 2 p.m. he's going to buy. Yeah, but this is QuantCove where we have life, and we are always happy to have people around and all that stuff. Yeah. So let's wait for this breakoff structure to clear itself, and then we can also do that. So we know based on our daily time frame that we actually identified. Let's reset the test. We have this range to be our retest zone before the top side will actually come towards this zone, which is 1.38691. So this is what we are targeting fully, but then we need that breakout structure which has to occur from here. So our next move is actually this zone where there's a lot of noise on the market. It has a lot of confluence. Yeah, the guy says sure, and those who are now joining us, welcome to QuantCove, and we want you to also share with your friends. Subscribe to the YouTube channel using the same name, QuantCove, the same logo, and we have courses in there and videos from live sessions and all that you need to follow and see how best we'll trade together and then be successful. You get it? So yeah, let's stay glued to our seats. Let's go back to our 15 minutes time frame. To all those who have missed this morning's trade, this is what we came up with, and we were successful. By God's grace, we've been successful this morning. We've made some good money, and yeah, this is a very good thing that we have actually identified, and we learned a lot based on the breakaway gap and then fair value gaps. And currently we are hoping that we get a breakoff structure from this zone, and we are going to emerge victorious as it should be. One thing too that we need to know is the marketplace in the AMD. So the pullback is definitely going to come either before the American market starts. Currently, the American market has started. I have to be honest with you. It has started, but the market will start or will be very active from the. It's going to be very active from about 12:30 because of the news that is actually going to come our way. Yes, so that is what we need to know. Let's still keep our highs and then the lows here. Let me bring it back. Let me restore them. This is, I think it's this one and then that one. Yeah, so this is where the pullback is. We can all clearly see that there's a pullback coming in, right? Okay. So we are still glued to our seats, and guys, let's keep the likes coming in. We have 6.8k likes today, and we need our target is 10,000 and above. Let's do it for the community, guys. Let's do it. Let's also follow the TikTok, the YouTube page, and then we share with our friends here. So I'm here with you guys. I'm analyzing something here so that we can actually prepare for the news that is coming in the next 24 minutes. Let me put the timeline here so that we can actually monitor the fact that we have news coming in the next 23 minutes. In the next 23 minutes, we have news coming in, and this is QuantCove. Let's follow, share. Let's follow and share with friends, and also be prepared for the good things that are coming up in the near future, just like the podcast and then the crypto analysis that we will be having for QuantCove. Guys, let's keep the likes coming in and then the follow-ups. Let's keep it coming in. We have 20 minutes more for the news to come through, and our sentiment is bullish for gold and gbpusd. That is what we are aiming at to have for the CPI that we are anticipating that will happen during the news, and we have about 20 minutes for the news to come through. And I urge you all to stay glued to your seat, and then let's keep the likes and follow-ups coming through. Share with other people, and then let's grow the community as one. Thank you. So this is the pullback that we were talking about, and also our friend All Right made mention that we should expect it to come. Yes, currently we are not expecting the market to go up because at the before the news there will be a direction that the market has to go, and then when the news comes based on the data that they've released, then we'll be able to know the direction in which it's going. But based on whatever we've seen today, we are still bullish on gbpusd and we are also bullish on gold transactions today. So let's hope that the market will go in our favor, and whoever would want to take the trade will actually emerge victorious from this point. Yeah. So we are praying and hoping that things will go in our favor. But we've not put any trade so far because we need confirmation as to what the market wants to do. We have 17 minutes still prepping our minds to know what the market will do. Then we can put in something at the news time. But currently, sentiment is bullish for both gbpusd and gold. And hopefully, all other pairs starting with USD should go down. So this is what it's coming our way so far. Let's just stay glued to our seats, and then we hope that things work for our good. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm here. I'm here with you guys, and let's not take the trade yet. Okay, this is what I just did something, and I'm hoping that it works because uh, sentiment is for a bullish momentum today. Okay, and based on that, we'll be hopeful that we will take the trade from this breakaway gap that we have here. Let's keep liking and inviting people to come through. Um, just a second. Give me like 1 minute. I'm looking out for something on the market. Just a minute. But I'm here with you guys. So we'll wait for the market to shred, as we all know. And we have how many minutes more? We have about 12 minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful for this structure. Beautiful. So let's just hold on for a few minutes. In like 2 minutes, I'll get back. But I'm here with you guys. Official Moses, that's nice, and thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, for 50 minutes, I really, really appreciate it, and of course, yeah, this is worth it. Yeah, I hope the trade you made some good money because you must also help all right to buy the Hennessy that he's looking out for. So let's look into the comment section with all the questions and then the love that we have for this channel. Yeah. All right, guys. So I am currently plotting in a trade for us. We have how many minutes more? We have about 8 minutes to conclude. Yes, about 7 minutes 50 seconds to for the news to come up. And this is what I am actually plotting for us. So let's see here. In the case of this, how many minutes? Okay, 7 minutes something seconds. So I'm looking out for the next candle coming in. That's why I'm not plotting it on the red candle, which is shredding, because we all know that we need to wait for the pullback to come. So for the next one, and it is news. So what we are actually going to do is, for example, we have this daily. This is let's zoom in a bit. Let's see if we can get. Okay, perfect. I want to target this. This is the high that we are going to target back to the 15 minutes. Exactly. So it's long, and that is over leveraging. We don't have to do that. We have to leave some margin in there. Official Moses say you didn't find though. I'm still new in the market and eager to learn. Sure. You always learn with QuantCove, and that is why we are here together. Okay, so our leverage is too high, 5.77. It is possible the market can get there, but then, as I said, we need that break of structure here after the pullback. So let's not over leverage. Let's take it one by one. So we are actually going to target this high. When we go to the 1 hour time frame, let's see what is here. Let's put it here, and then we are going to actually adjust based on something. So let's look at historical data and see where the gaps are before the market actually starts. Perfect. So here we can actually draw down this to this place. I'm looking at this wick and not the entire order block. This is a full order block when we come to about 4 hour. So yes, but it's going to be in a total mess a bit. So so this full order block is what we are going to target. Yet we are going to come down a little bit. So back to about 15 minutes. Let's see what the market holds for us. We have 5 minutes 17 seconds for the news to start. So we are not going to over leverage. Yes, we keep to our 2.5 1 is to 2.5 risk to reward ratio. So this is what we are actually going to take. So this is where, so let's get ready for Guys, so we have 13 seconds more. Wow. How the market can rush. And oh, so this is it. Okay, so the market has this Hennessy has come to play. So see what happened. See what happened on the market. Okay. So the market actually went up to the trade. It actually went up before dropping down. And this, let's see what data came through. Where is my, the data that came through for the same data. Wow. That means nothing has changed. That means nothing has changed for all of these news that we need to have. The same data, nothing has changed. The Americans have actually beaten us. But then it went in the bullish structure before coming down to the trade to seek this liquidity from the rejections that we have here. Okay, so let's bear in mind that they gave us what's it called, NFP, that actually favored the market because in terms of bullish momentum. But right now they are telling us that nothing has changed on the data that has come up, because the CPI that they've released is telling us something else on the market. Right now, we don't have so much on the market because they have given us the same data which played out in June. This July's data is not favorable for the market. And this is where All Right is actually going to make so much money, because he has waited for the pullback. He has waited for the pullback before he will take the trade, which I know by now the Hennessy money has come in. So congrats to all who have made some money one way or the other. But this CPI is telling us that there is no true data, in terms of there is no variance in the data that has actually been presented to us. And it's full bullish, because this rejection that we are seeing here is actually still part of a structure. And we are having let's take this just a second, long. Okay, let's keep this. Just a second, guys, I'm trying to do something. All right, so this is it. We have a break of structure. Okay, so that break of structure has confirmed that we are still in the game for a bullish momentum. Look at the shred. Look at the shred. That means we were here. It tapped into this structure. So this is where we had liquidity. So we have a rejection on the market. We have rejection on the market. That actually still holds with the momentum in the bullish state. Just that it has come to sweep people who have set their stop loss beneath this rejection. And now we are full bullish, because the bulls on the market are still projecting that they are fighting against the bears of the market, and bullish sentiment is still active. So we have a break-off structure from here. So this break-off structure is what we are going to rely on after this candle closes. And as our brother All Right said, we are going to sell, we are going to buy after some time, not instantly on the market. So I'm pretty sure the Hennessy market, the Hennessy money is active right now, and we have this break-off structure here, so beautiful. But this is it. One thing that we also need to understand is that news like that will sweep people off the market before the main move. So yes. I think. Okay, this is it. This is it. Yeah. So this trade from here, where we plotted it from here, is actually no. We don't have to. In as much as this is where we plan to take it. This is what it should be. Guys, are you there? I am hoping that some monies have been made today, because this sweep of liquidity from the downside is heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. Those that are making money are making money. All right, are you there? Tell me something, my brother. Have we bent the money, or have we made more money for Hennessy? Tell me something. All right, is everything all right? Tell me. I want to know. All right, tell us. Official Moses, where is all right? Go and pull him, because this Hennessy money, we need to actually make it. Oh, all right. Don't worry. More money will come. The market is very hot, Ampa, and we need to understand that some markets will sweep us off before some monies will be made. I remember years ago. I think about 2022. Yeah, if not 2021, then 2022. CPI made me lose a lot of money, just because of this thing. I forgot that CPI will actually sweep you off before the major move. So that day I was hot because I lost a lot of money. Some money that I thought I could use for some good investments afterwards, and then that happened to me. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, but then we've recovered with time. So we always thank God for insights, and let's look into the comment section all that we are doing, and keep liking the stream. Let's follow and share the pages with friends that are actually also interested in the trading, so that they can benefit from whatever we are doing here. But all right, come and tell us something. Come and tell us something. I hope you've not over leveraged, because that is something that we've been talking about throughout the stream session that we have been on. So please do not over leverage. Yes, we want plenty money for the Hennessy, but not over leveraging, because at the end of the day, we can do well for ourselves if we save some capital. Capital is always key. Okay, so let us be honest with ourselves, and then not over leverage, but keep the community real by doing it right for our own selves, and then yeah, for some good investment one day we'll make it. We'll make it. Guys, yeah. So we are here, and the market is actually bullish. Yes, it's actually bullish. Yeah. So whoever made it from this bullish um, breakout gap that we actually identified is also congratulations to you guys all. But whoever has lost money, don't worry. There are better days coming your way, and we will always do well for ourselves, not giving up, and continue. Because one day they will find ourselves in Dubai and enjoying life somewhere. So definitely we are going to get some get-togethers and all that. One day we will. And I urge you guys to keep following the page. Let's share with other people so that they can also come and learn more on the trading that we have set up here. Yes, let's follow the same. Hey, all right, is back. Is it? I said, man, what was that? Is that I didn't lose money, but I didn't get the 5 Hennessy's. Don't worry, the two that we've gotten, we will maintain it that way. We will maintain it that way. Let me keep some profits before we lose them. Let's keep some profits. I'm also taking some profits on the market currently so that I can build up some good money for myself for the weekend. You get it? So yeah, cheers to all who have made some good monies, and I'm so proud of you guys. Let's continue to do great for ourselves. God is with us, so yeah, we are not going to lose. God is with us. Guys, so this is what happened on the. Let's look at gold. One of the things that. Thank you, Brahima, for the hat. Thank you, Brahima. I'm grateful for your gifts and for all the subscription and then the follow up on the pages. Gold is still printing money. Gold is printing money. Yes, gold has made 1.42%, currently 1.45% so far on the market, and gbpusd2 has printed 0.22% for today, and this is good for traders. Let's see what the crypto also did. Crypto is still in that same range, so possibly today we don't have so much for crypto, but we can look at the screeners to see what is actually happening. Let's look at something when it comes to the screeners, and then the stock market, a lot of losses in there. We can see Google losing about 3.61%. That is massive. Amazon has also lost about 2.09%. And SpaceX, wow, has lost a lot, 3.93% in here. And Apple has also lost quite a substantial amount, about 1.09% here. But it is all good for the market to regroup, and then we are going to make some money with time. So we are going to go back to the GBP chart. It's still rallying up, and we can see from the break of structure that it's liquidity that is actually seeking for. Now, if we could all remember, we put the target somewhere high before we were like, let's not over leverage. So now let's trace it on the higher time frame to be able to identify why the market pushed up before coming down to that level. And we can all see the fact that we were talking about this zone, which is critical for us to be able to trade past it. Now the market has made that move. Imagine the first trade that we took. Let's come back to the first trade that we actually took for the day. We are going to bring it back and we are going to analyze something. This is it. This is the first trade that we took. This is it. So imagine we had gone all out to possibly somewhere like this. We would have made so much. That means even as the trade was in good buy, the pullback wouldn't have affected us. And this is where we know that we have traded well and had good setups. Having losses in trades, meanwhile you've not hit stop loss, is still a good thing on the market. So, based on whatever that we did, this is where the market got to when we actually traded. This is where it got to before the news. So if we had stretched there and not put in this second trade, we would have still made so much. And I am so proud of you guys for this move that happened on the market. That means we are actually learning something good here. So for us to have a clean data, we are going to hide it. And all right, this is what is coming your way now. So let us find a trade somewhere. Currently, we are going to actually now look for the trade because we have this break of structure here. Based on that, we are going to look for the trade on the pullback. We have a lot of rejection here, but this is a small rejection. And let us go into the daily time frame to identify something. This is what we were talking about some time ago, and so this zone is being rejected and possibly it may retest with time. So coming down to the 15 minutes time frame, we need to look for an entry. So we are going to go down into the 5 minutes time frame, and it is possible that, let's check 1 minute to see. We don't have any clear fair value gap. We don't also have any clear breakaway gap. But what we can see here is that there is, let's clean this. There is an order block sitting here, which we can stretch out to this place because of the liquidity that is seated here. So we can have something like this from this zone to about this week before the market will push. So let's go to the 15 minutes time frame and now put a plot on what we expect the market to do. So this is our entry zone. This is what we are gonna do. So this will be our entry zone. All right, do you remember that you mentioned to us that you will wait for the market to settle before you take the trade? So this is the trade that I think you can have on the market because of this zone that we've been able to identify on the 1 hour on the 1 minute time frame. So we are anticipating that we will get a pullback onto this other block zone, 50% of this other block zone, and then it will come back to this zone, which we will be able to take the trade for the bullish structure that we are actually looking out for. So all hope is not lost that your 5 Hennessy will still come to play, because we know there's a lot of rejection coming in. So guys, let's keep liking. We have 8K today. That is massive. We have 8K likes today, and it is beautiful. Yes, thank you all guys for the likes, for the follow-ups, and for the gifts that you've been giving to us. Yeah. We love you at QuantCove, and we hope that things will go well for all of us. So, based on what we've been projecting, yeah, this is. Yeah, people. So we are waiting. We are waiting. This is where, like, the other thing too that we can do is when we go to the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, we can use. My hand is short when it comes here. Hey guys, so we can also look at this and say, let's clear what we have here, and then which one is this? This one is the rectangle that we put here. Okay, so we can use our Fibonacci retracement. We can use our Fibonacci retracement here to look for the golden zone that we can actually get our trade from. So we can plot it from here. And basically, when we actually bring back the position that we have anticipated, it is in the 50% of that golden zone, which is a good place for us to trade. Okay, so we'll be patient enough for the market to bring us to this zone and then take the trade from this angle, because as we all know, trading requires a lot of patience and not to rush on the market. We need to be disciplined enough so that we will wait for trades to come to us and not to rush it. For all you know, if we pick or we position our trade here and we take it, we may be in loss in the time being, maybe in the next about in the next 30 minutes before the trade will go away. So let's wait for this golden zone to actually play out, and then we will come to take the trade based on the order that we have set in our trading platforms or in our execution platforms such as MT5 or MT4, whichever one that you use. I use MT5 because I feel that's the current one and it has a lot of tools that needs to be used to trade. So MT5 is a good platform for executing trade. Yes. So for now, we will wait for the market to come to us, and the zone is actually 1.35240 that we are gonna use to trade. Guys, so we are still in the game, and this is what we have currently. We are waiting patiently for the market to come to us in terms of this candle shredding to our level here. And we can clearly see that it is bullish. The momentum is bullish as we have predicted today for both gold and gbpusd. And we have also predicted that DXY will be dropping, which is currently doing that. In this case, let's go back to our gbpusd page for us to see what the market is doing currently. So based on that, just a second. Guys, so we'll wait patiently for the market to come to us. Okay. Yeah, we still have rejection coming in from the top side, and we have a lot of rejection also coming in from this downside. And we clearly can see that the market is bullish, yet we don't have to rush it. As I keep saying, we don't have to rush it. Let us be patient enough to wait for the market to come to this zone, and then we shall trade. I remember all right saying that he is going to take the trade around 2 p.m. and he's right in a way, because right now the market needs to come towards us, and that's 2 p.m. GMT. And for the market to come towards us, we need a lot of hours for it to come through, maybe in the next hour, which may be around the 2 p.m. By then the market would have settled. But bear in mind, the bulls are still pushing through because they are not giving up. They are not giving up on the momentum that the bears should take control of the market. The bulls are in control, and this is what it is currently. Let's keep liking. We have 8.4k likes today so far, and the market is going well for us. Wow, the bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing. The bulls are really, really pushing the market to the top side. Therefore, we still have the patience. We will not rush into anything. We will always look for entry with patience, and then we'll be able to see what the market has for us. So currently, we still have this rejection from the bulls, and we are waiting for the bears to come through. So we can even just bring back our path that we traced on the 1 minute time frame. So this is it. Yeah, this is it. So we need to align with this wick here, because our fair value gap has already been mitigated. So we don't need this full fair value gap. But in 1 minute, one beautiful thing to that is happening is the bulls keep pushing, but the close of the candles will always tell where the direction is. If we keep having this in 1 minute, that means that in terms of this candle closing above this wick, then that means that it's going to take a long time for the market to come down to this zone. Okay, but let's be hopeful that the market the minute, okay, it is closing below, which we know what is happening. So that means that we are still hoping that we will get the rejection onto this zone, and then we can take our trade. But if it had closed above this red candle, that is where the issue is, that the top side is imminent, and it to continue to go till the bulls are satisfied with whatever is happening on the market. So in this case, we have to actually be patient to see what the market has for us, and when it comes to our region, we will take the trade. So we will continue to wait patiently here and go back to the 15 minutes time frame and hope that it comes to us as soon as possible around 2 p.m. or 2:30. Then our friend and our brother all right can take his trade and make some good money, which will give us the additional Hennessy that he has planned for his party. Currently we have just 2 Hennessy and 3 more to go because he needs it. Yeah, bro, you make it, you make it, you make it. Oh, with time, you make it. We just have to be patient with what the market holds. Myself, when this setup comes, I've set it already. I've put my buy limit, so I'm waiting for the limit to, or the order to buy. I've put it in my MT5, waiting for it to get to that direction, and then boom, we can take some trades in there and then make some money. We hope after this pullback it to go away, because the golden zone is very, very critical for us to make some money, especially with this break of structure that we have from this zone. And congratulations once again to all that have actually made money this morning that we put out the trade. You guys can see that this is the trade that we actually made. This is it. And hopefully we should get some other trades coming in very soon based on this weight. The market keeps pushing up, and the bulls are totally in control. That is one thing that we need to understand, that the bulls are totally in control. The wait is still on. We are looking into the comment section what we need to have, and all the questions that we need to ask. Let's put it on on in the comment section. Let us be able to understand what the market is doing, and we will answer them as such. So currently, let's take note that our zone is still waiting for the market to get to us, and hopefully we get that zone. But all should take note, when we get to that zone, please, if you have if you're about to take that trade, be mindful that you don't have to over risk on the market. Don't over leverage on the market, because we are still in a position whereby the bulls are in control, but still the bears are fighting back. And that is why our zone is there, and we hope that based on where it is, we will have a good trade coming in for us, and we'll make some good money. So let's all be patient on the market. Let's not rush it. This is our zone, and our zone is 1.35240 for the execution of the trade. I have set my limit already for that trade, and hopefully we get in and make some good money. Hopefully we do that. Our brother, all right. Are you active? Are you active? Let's see where you stand. Are you active? Let's hope and pray that this zone will be something good for us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. It is about, okay, it has started. It has started. Are we going to push downwards? Okay, currently the profit has started. Oh. Let's hope that it goes in our favor. That is what we are hoping for today. Are we active? All right. Are we active? Are we active? Our entry zone is active now. So are we active? All right. Let us know what you think, and also in the YouTube on the YouTube channel, let us know what you guys think, and bring in some good sentiment. All right, I hope you have taken the trade, because see, the zone has activated itself, and we are making some good money from the start already. All right, are you there? Tell me something. All right. Are we getting our Hennessy today? Are we making the 3 Hennessy's already? Are we doing that? I'm there. That's beautiful. You see how we calculate? Let's hope that and pray that it will go in our favor, just as it has begun in our favor. So in profit, solid. Official Moses, are you still there with us? Are you seeing what is happening on the market? It is purely systems. So let's hope that this candle can actually go a long way to get us something from the top. We can also try not to be too greedy, and we can draw down our TP a little bit down here, so that we can just take 1:2.0, which is okay. So that at least, so if you want it this way, you can take it. Some of us will adjust, and then if we still want it at the top, we can do that. Those that have already logged into profit, congratulations so far, and I'm proud of you guys. Solid, guys. Solid, 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 solid. I'm so proud of you guys for staying glued to your seats, and we are making some good money in here. Solid. You broke even. Okay, that's great. Oh, thank you so much, Official Moses, for your kind comments. Official Moses says, yeah, you've got a good strategy. Too good. We just thank God for everything, and also the support that is coming from you guys for us to be able to trade together and lock in for some good trades. Yeah. So let's keep the lights coming through, and hopefully we are able to make some good money at the end of the day. Even if we don't wait for TP, we can still take partial profit at half, and we don't have to be greedy on the market. That's one thing we should know. Let's not be greedy. This trade can come back to entry before it moves. Yeah, if you can secure some profit based on the lot size that you have actually used, then so be it. But for now, we've been able to identify the market giving us half of the profit that we have taken. I mean, half of the profit based on the trade that we have taken currently. So yeah, little by little we will make progress, and definitely we will get there. We are still logged in for the live session today, and today we've streamed. We've streamed for a long time, and we are still logged in here. Let's hope and pray that this trade goes our way. Those who have made some profit, congratulations. I'm proud of you guys. And currently we've streamed for about 4 hours, 3 minutes, and we are still live. We are still live here. We are live, and let us keep liking the setup that we have here, the stream. Let's go on to the YouTube page, same name, QuantCove. Let's follow and subscribe to all the channels respectively. So this is what the market is giving us right now. Let's see what's happening in the 5 minutes. Now we still have some good momentum coming in. This is as a result of that 5 minutes order block that we have in the berry state here. This is as a result. That's why we are having that pullback when it touched this week. So let's hope that it doesn't really come down so much. If it does, some of us have taken partial profit and broken even. And I think we are in a good direction. Yes, whichever way that the market tries to find itself, we have logged in some profits already, and hopefully we should make some more in the future. Let's see what 1 minute also has to offer. Okay, so beautiful. 1 minute, based on the 5 minutes order block that we found here, 1 minute actually gave us what? A breakaway gap, 7 as a resistance. So that resistance here, because we have 1, 2, 3, so that resistance and then the fair value gap. So we have a fair value gap which was sitting in as a resistance. That is why there's a pullback here. But then based on this rejection, we are hopeful that the market may still go our way. Other than that, if we get a green candle preceding this, then that means that the market is in trouble and it may go further down. So let's all be cautious of whatever that the market may have for us. Nice. Now we have 1.2k likes for today's session so far on TikTok, and we have some good numbers too on the YouTube channel. Let's go back to our 15 minutes time frame and see what happens on the market. So this is our second trade for the day, and hopefully, in fact, this is our third setup. The second one did not actually go so well because of how the market rushed in, but those who were able to secure profit did. Those who were not able to secure profit also, still congratulations to you, because we live to win another day. And I always say that we should be mindful of our risk to reward ratio, and protect some capital in there, that we will not over leverage, which is not a good thing here. So, and you can always reach out to me in the DMs. That's the direct message. You can always hit me up on the YouTube channel too. Anytime you want to engage, we can do that too on the live trading sessions. Yeah. So hopefully this trade goes our way, and we'll be so happy, because those that missed from the morning session, which is the London session, this is the trade that we had in the morning, and it has been awesome. Currently back to negative on the second trade that we have, but until it's done, we've not lost it all. Until we gain profit, we've not also lost it all. So basically, we can say that whatever the market has for us, it should do. Bear in mind, we are still in the golden zone state. That is where. But whoever has been able to break even on profit, and also have been able to secure some good profit when the market went to half of the trade, congratulations. Whoever is sticking to the plan to the end of the time, congratulations. And I urge you all to keep doing great for yourself. The hand is in there. We will make money to buy it for our brother. All right. Yeah, so we are back to profits now, and hopefully we are hoping and praying that the bulls continue to push the market up, because there is some good liquidity sitting in here. And hopefully we get that sorted out to here. The text, which one is the text here? All right. So okay, so let me see. Yeah. So this is what we have currently. Anyone that wants to take this trade, we are still bullish on whatever it is. Gold has shredded down a little bit, but it's all good for some pullbacks before the major move. So yeah, it is good. We can also try and then look out for where is it? Let's try and change this thing. Let's see what is happening here for DXY. So this is DXY. I've just flipped the chart. First it was down, I flipped it here so that we can see it side by side, and based on whatever is happening here, we can see this candle as a stop candle. It has a flat edge, so it's a stop candle. Having these candles to be 1, 2, 3, this is the fair value gap for the DXY. Although the fair value gap here has been mitigated, but it wasn't mitigated by this, so it's still valid in a way. So hopefully we should get to the market go down for DXY, and we should get the market for Great Britain pound actually going up. Let's keep liking. For today, our target is beyond 10,000, and on the market, in terms of the streaming that we are doing. And let's keep liking the page. Let's keep liking the streaming that we are currently on, and see how best we'll get past 10,000. That is a solid move. Thank you guys. I can see you guys pumping in some more likes, and gracias, as a Spanish giant will say, Yeah, so we are currently in about 15 to 20% profit based on the trade setup that we have now, and hopefully we should make some good money. Yeah, we don't just trade, we don't give predictions at QuantCove. We give setups and we build systems. When we lose, we accept it in good faith. When we gain, we thank God for success. That is what we do here. We are not here to give you predictions, say buy, sell. No, we'll teach you as to what to do, and we'll all become successful together. This is a community built for the people, and we are all going to win. I believe you guys will be patient enough on the market and learn a lot here together, and also take your risk to reward or your risk management very serious. take it very serious. Let's see how best we are successful together. Let's keep liking the page. Let's keep dropping in some goodies for the community. And thank you once again to official Moses and Bra Ima for sending us heart emojis that will help boost our page. Thank you guys. We are so grateful, and thank you all for the new followers and the subscriptions that you've given to us on the YouTube channel. Thank you. I'm so grateful that we are helping to build this community at large. Yes. Our brother, all right. Have we re-entered the trade based after you had the break even? Have you re-entered? Let us know where you stand currently on the bullish momentum that you had or that we had since morning. Let's know in the comment section so that we can build up something great. Nice one, guys. Thank you for the 10,000 likes that we have today. Let's keep pushing past the 10,000 as we've achieved our target. And let's bring in some more goodies. That is a good thing. Thank you, Charlie. Official Moses. This is solid. This is solid. Thank you guys all for the support. We are still in the trade session, yeah? Official Moses, they should take profit. In fact, you can lock some profits, which is good. Of course, of course, of course. I think people should start to take some profit if they have actually made some. Those who are breaking even to congratulations, and those who are yet to actually make some more. Yet the trade setup is still active, and hopefully we make TP very soon. Guys, so have you seen what happened on the market right now based on this trade setup? We are back to entry, and there's also rejection pulling to the top side because of this whole rejection that we had on this candle. So anyone who is comfortable and confident that he or she can make the trade, do not over leverage, do not use a lot of lot size. Go normal and make some money, maybe about 20 20 pips or whatever it is. Then you can just zone out of the market, but do not stay in for long because the market is not certain at what it's doing. So that's just an advice to us all here. Farm. I'm here. I was hoping and praying that this stop loss does not hit, and it didn't hit. So we are back in the game. But our brother alright says that the break even hit. Okay, it says we're taking didn't make much, but we will be strong. Yeah. Of course. We'll try and find some sniper entries too, so that we can make some good money with time. Okay, yeah. With all that, I mean, with whoever that has taken this trade, we can maintain the stop loss or possibly bring it down again. But like, let's still maintain this and see. Uh-huh. We are back in profit based on this. Sometimes the market will push so hard, such that it will let you give up. Because I know some people may not be too strong when it's coming here. Like, okay, you let me take the partial loss, which is okay. But sometimes too, patience is key because it can go against us and eventually come to us. One of the key things that I learned on the market is such that I learned it from one top trader in on the Wall Street of America, and he says that. Of course, I've not met him before, but I heard him say it because I watched some videos about him. He says sometimes wait for the market, put your stop loss somewhere. You see that when the stop loss hits before, then you see that the market actually moves in your direction. If your stop loss is here, you see that the stop loss hits and then the market moves in your direction. So we also need to always factor that in play. That is why this trade we didn't just take it. When we came to the golden zone, we took it. Now let's change this. We will see that it came into our premium. You see, it came close to our premium, which is this place. But we still use the golden zone because that is what influenced this trade. So we need to obey the fact that if you are not confident enough, set your stop loss. Let it come close to your stop loss, and then you take. By then, liquidity is being swept. But it is not always the case. It's just most of the cases. Yeah. So we should just pay attention to the fact that a lot of things happen on the market, and we need to also respect that. Yeah. But we are still live. We are still trading, and we'll make that money for the NSC for our brother. We are still active. If you are active, type in the comment section active. to watch the market is not easy, yeah? To actually stay on it for hours is not easy. But this is worth it because this is what actually brings us closer to discipline and be able to understand how the market works. This is why when we make money one day, we will have a course to actually say to people we tarried for nights, sleepless times, and we were able to progress by the grace of God. We were able to make him. And I know the future is bright for all of us here. Things are definitely gonna be awesome. And with time we are gonna win. It's not easy, but I believe that with time we are gonna win. Nothing comes easy. We just have to be glued to our seats. Learn more from what we are doing here. I believe with time, what happens is that, or what will even happen is, you have a pictorial memory about whatever is happening here or whatever happens on the market. And you don't even have to draw a whole lot to know that this trade is going to go up or is going to go down. You don't have to draw it. You just have to say, okay, based on this, I'm seeing this is a reversal candle, especially this one, and it's going to go up. You have to see that, oh, okay, based on this one too, this is what it means because it has a flat edge. That brings me to something that I need to talk about here. When we have, not all the time, look at this candle, this particular one. I'm going to put this on it, this yellow, and then we will put another one here, which is this one. That is for the bullish sentiment. Okay, we are going to put green for this one. We are trading, but we are learning something. Sometimes, yeah, what happens is that when we have a candle which is flat like this, but has small wick at the bottom, that means that we are actually going to have a clear reversal onto the market. And that is what happened here. Look at this candle too. Let me identify with a pink line. So let's see, with a pink line or something, any color aside from what we already have. So we can use this purple. It has small wick here. Even if I move it, look at it. It has small wick here, and it has no wick at the bottom. Okay, this is also something that you should know, that reversal is coming through. Sometimes it's funny, but we don't see it. But they are there for us to be able to identify these things, and eventually they help us. That's what I'm saying, that there will be some days, because of the pictorial memories that you have or that you will build with God's grace, you know that some trades you don't have to sit down and draw a lot of patterns before. So this, you see that because of this, there's no wick at the top. It's a flat edge, but small wick. That means that it's a candle that is actually going to reverse. And then we had this drawdown. Now, because we have this rejection coming in from here, also with this candle having small wick, no wick at the bottom, we saw the market move in the opposite direction. Look at this candle, which is here, this particular one. We can see that there's no wick, but there's a lot of rejection here. That means with that one, it's not valid. It's not valid. That's one thing we should also check. It's not valid because it is not just like what we've identified. They come on the market 1-1. It's not always that these things come on the market, but when we find ourselves with this and a lot of rejection, we don't take it in a sense that it's going to reverse. We give it time to actually do what it has to do, and then we will move past it. I think one of our friends, I've not heard from him so far for a while. I don't know if he's still there, but if you are there, give me a shout out. Luna Alone, are you learning something great here so far? Our trade is still going on. It's still going. We are not lost. Although we had about 80 to 95% drawdowns, we are still not lost. I said until we lose, we haven't lost. So let us stay glued to our seats and then see how best the market is going to go. So we will see that here this candle too has little to no wick on the top, but it has a lot of rejection coming in from the downside. So that means that with that one, it's not that valid that it will give a reversal. That means it's continuing. Moreover, we can also see that it's the body of the candle has preceded what has overtaken the preceding candle, which is this one. So yeah, so one way or the other, we should check out for these candles to when we are actually trading. Let's look at candles like this. Let's look at candles like this one, this particular one. We could see that there is no wick, but looking at the quantum of or the volume that it created, we can see that the wick is not even so much as compared to the body that it left. So we see the reversal, and clearly we are targeting this fair value gap or breakaway gap here, which serves as a resistance in the short term. You get it? So all these things are there to shaping our trade, and it makes us understand that something good is happening on the market. Something like this, we can see it has small wick, small rejection here. It's clearly a reversal sign, and a lot that we are trying to find yet. Let's see this small wick, small rejection here. It goes, but they appear 1-1 on the market, and it's something that we should just have the eye to actually see these kind of things. Oh, solid. We've bypassed our 10,000 mark likes today, and today we have a record like of 11,000 per trade session on our TikTok live. Whoever is still in the game for this trade, congratulations for making something. Even if it's $10, $20, $500, $10,000, 10 million, whatever dollars that you are making, congratulations. Some of us, we've taken the trade again and we have made some money. Yes, because we know and we've seen that it is likely to continue its move, in as much as we may have some drawdowns from the side, because yes, this is serving as a barrier, which is like an order block, a bearish order block. So possibly, in as much as the bulls are pushing, the bears are also pushing to stand their ground and say, hey, I'm not going to give you away. Jimmy Falcon here is also advertising his his trading platform. Okay, here we'll give you a chance to do whatever you want to do. It's a community, but just do not do anything to harm our followers, which is not accepted here. We will be patient on the market to see how best things are going to go our way. Those who are still in the game for this, congratulations. Those who missed it from the beginning, we have our trade set up, smashing TP straight from what's it called, from entry to TP. We didn't have any drawdowns on losses here and all that stuff, but that's just by the grace of God that we've been able to at least make some good trades in the morning before the American session came through. And let me go back to the AMD that we were talking about. So let's see something, right? Let me clean these ones. I'm going to clean them away. So I'm going to bring something back. I think it's on the 14. I'm going to bring the resistance and support. Let's see if it's this one. Is it this? Yeah, it's this one. And then let's see if it's this one. Oh, okay. No, it's this one. Hey, I'm not getting the thing. No, not this one. But it was somewhere here. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for, the support and resistance. Okay, yeah, we can clearly see that from around this zone we had the consolidation in the Asian and then the the Australian market. Okay, so after having that, which is our accumulation period. Okay, legends of session. Let me see. Okay, sure. So let me go and check out. You said you have texted me. Let me see if I have your message. Legends of. Okay, so okay, let me accept. So Legends obsession. Yes, I have actually responded to your message. Currently, let me know what you want, and then we can follow up from there if it's something that I can offer. Okay, so yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we are back to trading, and then just a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out something here. Okay, so we having the consolidated period from the Asian and then the Australian market. We had the manipulation from the London session or the European session, and then we have the distribution. So we can clearly see that AMD is actually playing well, and we all know what AMD stands for. We have accumulation, manipulation, and then distribution. So the day has actually played out based on the AMD mentality or the AMD strategy that traders use to also manage the market. Okay, so um, we should bear in mind that it is also part of the reason why the news pumped up a while and then eventually uh, brought us some losses on the market, because at the end of the day, it's not losses that we have taken. We didn't take any loss. We took some good trades and we made some money, yes. But I mean, if the market loses money, it's in the negative side, which is the red side. If it gains money, it's in the green side, which is the bullish side. Okay, so that's just what I'm trying to say. So we have the accumulation. So let me actually mark the zone. So we have something like this, the accumulation, and we have the AMD method. So we have from here up to about this. Okay, so we can even color this one. Let's say London. Let's put blue, and then the American section we can put something else. You get it? So currently this is the American session that we are actually getting. We can put American session like this. Okay, so this is clearly AMD method that we are actually identifying. So accumulation or consolidating or consolidation period, and then we have manipulation period, and we have the distribution phase. So this is clearly what actually happens on the market. You get it? So it's up for us to understand the fact that we need to learn more and be patient on the market to see, okay, this is how we are going to trade, and we are not going to over leverage, use proper risk to reward management or measures to safeguard our capital and all that stuff. Yeah, so if we do it, it's going to be well for us. We are going to make so much, and it's not promised here that we are going to make money. It is only promised when you go through the systems and you understand how the systems work. Okay, so yeah, I know most of us are tired, but eventually we are going to make it. Yeah? You're gonna make it, and I wish you all guys the very best. I'm still here with you guys. I know today we've streamed about 4 hours, 56 minutes, and it's not been easy since morning. Yeah, but I hope our people are eating and they are not just on the live stream that they are tired and all that stuff. But I really, really appreciate you guys for your effort to stay glued to me as we learn and trade together. Like, it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me, and I am so grateful for the gifts that official Moses and Bra Ima has actually given to us. It's such a wonderful time that having you guys, and of course our record like for a session. I mean, a streaming session for trading. That's 11,000 likes for the first time on QuantCove. We have been able to make 11,000 likes. I am grateful to you guys for all that you've done, and we are still watching our trade to see where it will go. Yes, it's not been in our favor so much for today in terms of the second session that we are on for the American session, but then it's still good. It's all good for us to, learn a lot more from the market and be patient. Yeah, so we thank God for all that He has brought us, and we'll continue to pursue greatness. Yeah, I'm proud of you guys. Legends Obsession says, "Boss, have you been live trading each day?" Yes, each day in a way that the least chance I get, we will do live trade each and every day. In fact, that is what I look up to. Okay, but sometimes I need to also move a little bit. Regardless, every day I will try as much as possible to bring our way some good setups, even if it's for maybe 1 hour or 30 minutes. I think it's still good. But the times that I will have a lot of time on my hands, that okay, we can spend do full live trade for about 5 hours, 6 hours, depending on where I am and how good the internet is. Then with that one, I will come your way with trades all the time. Yes, but each and every day, it may vary from time to time. Sometimes we will do live stream for Asian market, which is in the evening. Sometimes too, we will do live stream for the London session, just as we did today and yesterday. Sometimes too, we will do the live stream for the American market, just as we are continuing to do today. So, Legends of Session, yes, we're trying our best so that we can prioritize. We can allocate a lot of time for the trading. But one thing is, do not give up on what QuantCove is giving you. We have a YouTube channel, the same name, QuantCove. And I want you all to follow that side. That we can say, okay, when you follow it, okay, then we can you can learn more from there, and eventually whenever the live stream comes on, you will get to follow. So what I'll urge you to do is actually on the YouTube, put in notification. When you subscribe, put the notification on all, so that whenever we go live, you get it. And on the TikTok, also make sure that you subscribe for notification, so that the moment we go live, you don't miss it. It could be in the night, it could be in the morning, it could be in the afternoon. Okay, so yes, I'm trying my best to get through to us with daily live feed and all that, and with time it gets better. Yes, so let us hope that we'll be able to make all the time to get the live session each and every day. Yes, aside from trading, I also have work that I do, so I'm doubling up. But I believe in my people, and I know making time for you is also a priority that we need to also make some money here. So definitely I'll try as much as possible to come our way with trading every time. Okay, but my DM is always open on the TikTok and then the YouTube channels. So, and that's the only channels that we have. We don't have any channel aside from the YouTube and then the TikTok. We've not done any other channel. These are the only two channels, not even Instagram, not Telegram. So if you find yourself on Telegram, unless I announce here and I put in an advert that we have channels on other platforms, please do not fall for any scam that maybe someone may want to take something from you. Okay, just be careful out there. We are trading and we are hoping that something good comes our way, but let us not fall as prey for these scammers that are in town. Yeah, sure. Cheers. Yeah, so just Jaden. Oh, my guy is back. So we've been on live stream for 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 6 seconds counting. So that is the minutes that we've been live today. Yes, we are investing a lot into serving you guys better and coming your way with good trades each and every day. Yeah, so it's not easy, I'm actually on one of the good broadbands to make sure that live stream is constant. It's not easy. Yeah. Some of the bundle or internet providers, some are not good, but here I think I'm using Telecel though, but I'm using Telecel broadband, which has also made it possible. I'm not advertising for anybody. No, I'm not advertising for anybody. I'm just letting you know how Stream has been solid using their network. So I'm not advertising for anybody. No one has paid me for anything. Yes, but with time, if you guys bring the adverts and all that, I think we can make some good money out of it though. So yeah. So we've been streaming for 5 hours, 5 minutes, 14 seconds and counting. It's not easy, but we are still live. So Legends Obsession. So yeah, here we mostly analyze gbpusd, but then today we've been moving across board for gold, and I have a prediction saying gold will definitely go to 6,300. I keep saying it from yesterday, and gold will go to 6,300 from this level. It's not going to come down anymore, in as much as we have a fair value gap here that needs to be filled, but gold will not go down anymore to what I have analyzed so far. But Yes, GBP is our main thing here. I love gold, but I barely trade gold lately because I'm doing something on the GBP chart for a long time. So for about 2-3 years now, I've been analyzing GBP a lot. But then each time we are analyzing, we will try as much as possible to pair the gold and then the GBP USD. And if you also want to recap on what we have done so far today, go to the YouTube channel QuantCove, the same name, the same logo, and you can get the recording there, which you can play back and learn more from whatever we have discussed, because the streaming is also going on the YouTube page as we speak. So it's both on the TikTok and then the YouTube channel. So let's hope that if you want to actually revisit what we have discussed from the beginning, which that one has gold setups in there, not a lot, but it has some discussions on gold and both gold and GBP USD. Yes, but aside from gold and GBP USD, I will not analyze any trading pair, but I will only analyze some trading pairs when you send screenshots that can we analyze this for you, because we have the view that you can put in screenshots and you can also let us know what you are trading, that we can analyze it together, and perhaps other people can also take that trade if we are able to analyze it well and we are all satisfied with what the outcome may be. Okay, so yes, if you have other pairs that you are trading, you can drop it. We'll help you analyze it. But our main focus here will be primarily GBP USD and XAE USD, which is gold. I hope I've answered your question. Welcome, Precious. I can see some trading ladies joining on our platform, which is very good. Cheers to all our community members. Oh, you blew your account today. Oh, sorry. We actually made profit too this morning, but that's just by the way. It's past. The most important thing is that we'll be able to catch some good trades from time to time. So it's good you follow the YouTube channel. We have on the YouTube channel some courses in there, and it will it will broaden your knowledge on how trading should be. You get it? Yes, this trade setup that we've put here is not going so well, but whoever took the trade here has actually made some money and they've cut losses short. So they've broken even and all that stuff here. So it's irrelevant to us now. It's just for us to monitor if it will actually go our way or it will go against us. But um, one of the things that I'll say is go to the YouTube channel and engage me in the direct message side, and we will pick up from there. But follow the courses that we have there. You can also replay the live sessions that we have so far, and you learn a lot from there. Precious says, I have been following the videos on the YouTube channel. I've made some coins. Okay, she wanted to say some, but it came as scam. Okay, so some coins yesterday. That's nice. That's nice. You're welcome, Precious. And Legends Obsessions also says that I couldn't find you earlier today. By the time I came, it was 12:34. Some sort of sweep. Okay. Don't worry. There's more time for us to engage and then be successful one way or the other. So just let's take it a day at a time. And as as I mentioned earlier on, I'll try as much as possible to also have live sessions with you every day, but not for a longer period like this, but at key times that we'll always be able to analyze something. So let's just keep the fire burning. And this morning was wild. A lot of energy coming in. I know right now a lot of us are tired, and possibly we can have trade setups or maybe trading sessions like later tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be trading in the night, not during the day. Tomorrow we'll be trading in the night. Oh, thank you. Precious also sent us a rose. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And God bless you, Precious. We are grateful that we are receiving gifts and more likes from people. Yes, that's how the community is to be built. So legends obsession. So what we'll have, what we'll do is we will, yes. I think what you are suggesting is a good thing. We can have specific times that we trade, in as much as sometimes it may not be fixed, but each and every day, yes, I'll come your way with some live session. Tomorrow will be in the night. So we will definitely have a session in the evening, possibly from about 8 p.m. or maximum 8 p.m., 9 p.m. to 10. The market is now trying to so tomorrow we shall also come your way, possibly from about, when the market starts around 10. We can do 10 for Thursday evening. So what I'll do is I will share timelines on when we can actually, so basically each and every day when we have the session, I will tell you guys when we will come live again the following day, which will help us. Okay, so that it becomes easier for us to know when we will actually be trading or not. Yeah, so we will do that. We will do that from time to time. And the market is also still seeking liquidity at this zone, which is not a bad thing. So we can take this one off. I'm just trying to clean the chart for a while. So we can do this, and then they all go. Yeah. So yeah, let's all have patience with each and every one. Um, I can see legends tagging someone and asking and saying and the other person says, oh, why? So let's all accommodate everyone in there, each and everyone. We are a family here, okay? So let's accommodate each and everyone here so that we can have a fruitful session. Yes, we definitely will have a fruitful session, but let's try and accommodate each and everyone and learn from each other, because I believe we all have good potentials that we need to actually um, trade together. So yeah, okay. So let's accommodate each other and make it happen. Yeah. Let's see something here. So um, we are come to mark this zone. This zone. We are come to now have a new setup because we've exhausted the setup that we did today and yesterday. So we've exhausted it. Currently, we've traded or we've had a session of 5 hours, 18 minutes, and we are still live here. So we are come to draw this line from here. We have to do that from here, from this zone. So we are come to do this from here to here, and we will duplicate it to match this. Okay, we'll duplicate it to match this, because I mentioned earlier that we need to accommodate the wicks on the market and not just trading on the bodies of the candle. So since we have this, are we going to have a further dip or the market? So right now this is our range. Our range to trade is between this. This will be our daily high and low for tomorrow, because American session will close very soon. So this is possibly going to be our daily high for today and tomorrow. So we will be adjusting it as to where the wick is. Okay. So currently we have it from here to here. All right. So guys, I will leave you guys to go and rest. But tomorrow we are going to come live at 10 p.m. on Thursday, 13th of August. We are going to come live 10 p.m. Okay, see you guys. Let's engage in the comment section on the YouTube channel and all the channels that we have, including YouTube and then TikTok. And also, you can reach me in the DMs, in my direct DM. And God bless you too, legend. And let's talk more. Okay. Cheers. And always remember to subscribe, because here we want to grow a community that is actually going to do well. Okay, so try and then subscribe to our channels and then keep the notification on, and let's have a fruitful discussion when we can. Cheers and have a wonderful time. Thank you all for the gifts and for the likes and all that. We had a record breaking live of likes of about 11,000 plus. Thank you all. I really, really appreciate it. And God bless you all.